There we go. Thank you. Morning, Barrett.
Morning, hon.
Hi. Not sure where Sunny went off to. She wasn't here when I woke up.
Not sure either. I can see. Maybe she's somewhere out.
It's probably okay. I know Vesper still wants to talk about stuff. Again. I think. I don't know.
We'll have to see how that goes. Not entirely sure what he's gonna be on about.
Yeah. Neither do I. You know, at first I thought it was kind of a weird idea to stack a whole crate of these in the rooms, but actually kind of here for it. Stuff is nice and
I mean, it is, but known from that type of crystal, nothing really changed on your end, right?
No. I mean, whatever Luca was doing with them the other day, that's what that explosion was from the lab. Something
Right.
worked. Honestly, there's somebody I need to talk to regarding that stuff. Anyways,
That's so? Who specifically?
Yorl. There was
Right.
something me and him were bouncing ideas back and forth just as like a what if sort of thing, and honestly this might be the tangible form of that what if.
So did we ever completely figure out, like, what this is? I'm assuming it's not just a shiny rock. I mean, some people were making this assumption that this is essentially like essence of the remains of Luna.
I don't know if there's a exactly solid thing, but based off of what it looks like it happened in there, like what happened in the Avertech lab was that they tried to use this to replace the spell glass of a device, and it went poorly. Which would and
Imagine
Malik has always told us that we are never to put divine energy into Aephorite or Aethertech because it will cause it to blow up.
Makes sense.
So, one of the two things, if not both of them, exploded when brought into contact with each other, which means it's possible that this effectively could be at least a divine sort of equivalent to the crystals, or at least that either he really fucked up building whatever he did, or the two things were inherently incompatible in the one way that we only know how they can be. At least with current knowledge, but
Right.
some of that might require further testing.
Could be just my dumb brain. I mean, I'm not as educated as you are on the matter, but it could be a case of, I don't know, maybe, how do I say this? The crystals we already have, those seem to, like, from how we saw, grow near areas where rifts are, right?
They, more importantly, they seem to, based off what, and we even saw this with Kaba, they're more of a precursor that a rift is more likely or is likely to appear in that area sooner rather than later. We had Aephorite below the academy before the rift opened up underneath it, we've had the aphrodite growing in the caves and in the lake, from what I remember hearing at Kaba, and it was confirmed that a rift, that what we heard as we were flying away was the rift opening up there.
I mean, so far everything seems to be like, so it was said that if you take one of these crystals and put them together with the aetherite crystals...
Well, not the crystal version, the other form of aphrodite. There's two different kinds. There's the crystalline, and then there's metallic. Spellglass and Spellforge. So we have crystalline form of opalite. In theory, if there was a metallic version of this same substance, then you could probably make something that works the same way as Aethertech does, just with, well, this. It's definitely magical, but the fact that it formed in an area around the remains of, well, a Celestine makes me think that the idea that aphrodite is effectively... the easiest way I could say is less of essence, but almost like... not literally, but effectively like, crystallized or form of basically their blood, basically. If we look at the rifts as basically physical wounds.
Have you ever... This might be a stupid question, but have you ever decided to pick up one of these things with your bare hands? No bandages and all?
No, and given the fact that it's exploded on other people for doing even less, I am a little hesitant to do so, but I also was kind of deliberately avoiding touching them in general. And it's not like this hand has innately abyssal energy coming off of it. It's only when I allow it to transform that it becomes, well, just an abyssal appendage.
Yeah.
That would be something
that's issues I still don't quite understand.
Potentially able to be tested, but I mean, I would want to try to see if we could get as small of a shard of it as possible so that if it did basically pop or something, the likelihood that it does anything...
Get more the equivalent of a splinter than it just blowing up to you like...
Yeah, because
previous experiments.
From what looked like happened there, Luca's lucky he has his hand still.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you to do that risky. Specifically, also not on board the ship.
Oh yeah.
Blow ourselves up to smithereens.
Yeah. God, if I had a gold for every single idea that's come to me or been adjacent to me that would involve needing to get off the ship for risk of explosions, I would be rich.
Being rich is not going to help you out in this entire situation.
I know, I'm just saying,
your future is secured.
It's just alarming to me that this... so many ideas seem to revolve around the idea that, oh, and by the way, this could blow up, literally. Anyways.
Well, means you get yourself out there with people. I'm getting myself dressed. I'll be right with you, love.
I was gonna say, get yourself dressed. I'm going up.
You be at a 10 or
I'm not crazy.
I didn't say you were.
I don't think you're crazy.
Settle upon me. Wait a moment.
Everyone else thinks I'm crazy.
There she is.
I need
silly.
other people to not think that. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with silly.
If you like, we are making...
I had to go meet up with my team. Excuse me.
Oh, there you are.
We're meeting upstairs in the library.
I know. What do you got there?
Either of you want fruit, or any of you, I suppose.
A songbird.
Nick.
Oh. Okay. I mean, sure.
Pretty.
I'll take one if you are offering.
Oh, okay.
Thanks. Yeah.
Now that I've stolen some heat from that lovely rock, I'm gonna go back outside.
By the way, where were you?
I was on watch.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Woke up. Woke up and you weren't there, and I was like, oh.
No, I promise I'm not sad again. Well, outwardly at least.
If it was, I don't
Right,
know.
like, you know,
Harvested.
not for concerning reasons, at least.
Oh, Céline is Bart coming.
Yeah, he's still getting dressed. He knows.
Alright.
I love these opalite things. They're so nice.
Yes, very nice.
I mean, I like the fact that they actually do seem to tangibly make the room feel a little warmer, which is
Also, Aventus seems to
Interesting.
have stayed here all night, so it's also a bit warm thanks to them.
I mean, I'm not going to complain about that.
Yeah.
I mean, just even one stack of these crates is enough to at least noticeably make a little bit of a temperature increase inside the dorm rooms, so... Bunk rooms, dorms, I don't know
I
what to
do
call them.
wonder what we're going to be doing with them.
Well,
I don't know. Maybe
They-
if we figure out how they work, we could maybe figure something out to make everything
well,
else
given
work.
yesterday, what I walked in on when I heard the explosion was apparently something to do with trying to put them into, like, something. They're, quite temperamental when it comes to trying to do what people's first instinct was, which was basically use them like you would aephorite. But that's
Yes, I
pro-
heard
like-
that.
But probably, and here's why I think the problem is, there's two kinds of aephorite. We only have one of these. They mixed the two.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, maybe
I don't
that-
know which one blew up. It might have been both of them, for
Well,
that matter.
Maybe
Right, I
maybe
did
we don't
hear-
put things that can blow up together. Because, you know, winter's
Some
almost
things
over.
yesterday, or a couple days ago, when I was having a meeting with a bunch of the other captains, and, you know, it's partly also something that I wanted to inform everyone about.
Hmm. Unfortunately, unless you two saw Rowan up and about, I don't think he'll be joining us, so...
He seems to be under the weather once again.
Hmm.
We gotta get that man some resistance potions sooner or later. He hasn't taken a single one.
I
I
think.
feel like the
well, I think-
temperature is not playing nice with him in general.
Has he not? I fear that maybe he has taken too many, and maybe that's the whole issue. You know, insomnia, problem sleeping,
Possibly.
other drawbacks.
I don't know. I haven't taken... I've
Mm.
tried to refrain from taking one as long as I can.
Good.
Save it for when
All
I
of you should refrain
really
from
need
abusing
it.
them.
I mean, not even
Okay.
just abuse, but just...
I haven't even tried one yet.
Unless it's, like,
Okay.
truly unbearable. Like, if we go any further north than we already are and it gets even colder, we might have to possibly consider it.
You're not missing anything, Sonny. None of the potions taste good. All of them suck in their own way.
I think
we
some
have
of
a
Either
way to
they're
make them taste
chalky
better.
or too sweet, or no.
I was gonna
they all
say,
suck.
I thought some of Rin's
Oh.
kind of were, but
Oh, maybe.
I
maybe
don't know.
Rams,
I've never actually had a Rin potion, so I wouldn't know. I'm gonna go see if he's aware that we're all waiting on him.
Okay.
It's an egg.
By the way, Barrett, we're all waiting on you.
Double the amount a normal one would be.
Yeah, and you're on the bench.
Sorry.
Doing bad
We're
time.
almost done.
I'm
Probably,
sorry.
I'll probably feed a lot of powerful
Oh,
people.
no, Barrett. I thought you meant the
Barrett, we're waiting
About
on you,
three
by the
anyway.
way.
Oh, did you get
Oh
another
shit,
orange
I'm
juice?
sorry. Are we already in the library?
Yes.
Pardon me, sorry.
Have some-
Alright, he's coming.
Yeah,
Someone's
maybe some
definitely there.
sparring. Might be nice. Oh, there we go.
Morning.
Okay, we are all
Good morning, Barrett.
asterisk here.
Yes, Rowan is under the weather, that's why he's not here, but...
That's fair.
Right, so... A couple things. Real quick, as always, the getting here is longer than the actual thing. Had some discussions with Talia, Solos, Luca, and Letheriel was there too. Essentially, everyone was representing their own team. I couldn't find you, so I was stepping in.
Very well.
Murdesh was decidedly, or is decidedly, has been decidedly an issue in the eyes of some of them. And they're worried that he might jeopardize the whole mission regarding the dragon, Luna's corpse, etc. So they were trying to come up with solutions that do not involve, well, some of them were trying to come up with solutions that do not involve shoving Murdesh into a room tied up.
Right.
Yeah, I'd like
Didn't
us
really
to
go...
not give them more reason to act out.
Yes, well...
But he's getting in the way of everything we've been working towards. It's kind of important that we stop him.
Yes, well, that was the crux of it. Didn't really go much of anywhere other than deciding that Murdesh is an issue that should be dealt with at some point. And for that matter, some of them, namely Talia, did name Ignis as a whole. For example, the whole leg-breaking circus that happened, and all of that stuff.
You mean
Didn't hear
the
about
sword
it.
situation?
Yeah, the sword situation. You also didn't hear about it? Okay. So, do you know that sword that you found? I don't know if you saw it ever.
I did see
The
it,
one-
I believe it's in the hands
Yeah,
of
the one that we,
Céline now, right?
Well,
the one that a lot
when
of stone has
you-
our blood around because we bled all over it.
You
Yes,
don't need to
so-
remind us both on that, but I agree.
Yes, but yes, I'll just tell them so they are informed. Apparently, when you touched it or channeled magic into it or did something to it, Ventus spell was activated that shot you up in the air many meters and then let you go, resulting in a lot of Rosewood getting their legs broken repeatedly as they attempted to.
Just to give you a heads
Several
up, Vesper.
times.
Just got informed over the ring by Malik. The meeting should start
Okay.
soon, but by all means, feel free to continue.
Okay, real
I will
quick.
leave when it needs be.
Yes, regarding the murder investigation, apparently the Palvindorian, all that he knew was that it was a student that he stole. I find many of those details ridiculous and hard to believe. The fact that he couldn't give any identifying details, such as horns, ears, tail. The fact that he couldn't name the fact, any color of the uniform. I don't understand the whole idea of killing one Palvindorian. What's the point?
Which
if you
one
don't
was
want
giving the
witnesses, why not kill-
recollection, by the way? Was it the
Was
one
it
that
the
seemed...
tall, ornery one?
The ordinary one is correct, yes. I think the woman was unconscious for most of it.
Okay.
Either way, a lot of things don't add up. I don't understand it. I'm sure that it will be discussed in the captain's meeting.
Okay.
Right. That's
By all means.
that's most of it, really. We should probably head to the captain's meeting, I suppose.
By all means.
Okay.
Have
I'm
fun.
gonna go ahead
Is there
and...
anything else that you want to tell us?
Fun's a subjective word, but I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Don't
See you
think
later.
so. I should head with him. I really don't think so.
Is there anything you want us to do? Or keep in mind?
Don't break your
Maybe
legs,
keep an eye on
don't
the
cause
Palindorians, Try to
explosions.
target them. Yes. Probably hold off on speaking with the big scary dragon until we come out from the captain's
Aw.
meeting. But yes.
I wanted to see what he was doing today.
Yes, I'm sure.
I feel like it's been a while since anybody's had any genuine conversation with him without any implications of wants or needs.
I mean, theoretically, they've had at least some degree of relationship with the people of that tribe that we had spoken with prior. For them to be at least on
the
a
more
first...
agreeable one?
Yeah, because they were on at least a name basis with them.
Oh, okay.
That was how we learned about... That was how we learned that they were over there in the first place.
Oh, he went in there. Oh.
What?
He needs to be more careful. You remember?
Oh,
the
yeah.
hidey hole?
Well, no, I've never actually been in there. However, I have,
Well, I know what's in there.
Well, yeah, I know, because I
It's
saw
nothing
you
bad.
crawl out of it.
It was actually really cool. You know that flower that Vesper got from the dream?
Yeah.
That's what they're trying to figure out and understand and cultivate to see if they can garner any information from it.
Oh, is it
So
still?
let's see if it's
Is that flower still alive?
Yes, Blake's been taking really good care of it. It
Yeah,
hasn't
but
really
I mean,
wilted.
I mean, even still, there's a pretty good time gap between when Vesper got it and when we first met
Maybe
Blake.
it's,
So I
like
guess
a slower.
I'll have to ask him about it.
It dies slowly.
So wait, is it like in here?
But I think someone else is in there. I don't want you to scare him.
Fair
But
enough. Is this like one of those like
so-
secrets, but they're not really a good, well-kept secret things? Kind of like how the bar is a
Yeah.
secret, but it's not really a
But
secret.
I don't know how far the information spread, so I would say that maybe perhaps we keep it between us and Blake
I mean,
and those who already know.
Yeah,
The
I mean,
confirmed who have already known.
I mean, I just. It's one more place for me to have to check if I can't find you, is basically. So it's nice to know that it exists.
No, I won't go in there. That's Blake's space, and I respect their personal space.
Something tells me it's probably not just their space at this point, but
I'm still gonna be respected.
I know, I know.
Now that I know, at least I know what to anticipate if something were to go wrong and where to look.
Yeah.
You know? What do you think, Homer? I like to know what you think.
Why do we have lights and candles?
Maybe they don't work? Maybe we haven't figured out how the circuitry... Is
no.
that what it's called, Céline? Circuitry?
Circuitry, yes, they do work. Otherwise, it would be very dark in here, even with the candlelight. My guess is probably just that they were already in there, gives a bit more directed light, and more importantly, they're small, but they are technically a small source of heat.
Well, I guess so. But now that we got these lovely little guys, I don't think we need to worry too much about them being lit. So, it's a waste of a candle. And we need to make sure that we take care of our stuff.
Fair enough. I think they're more there just in the event that we ever have to basically kill some of the power from the engine to, for whatever reason it may be.
Well,
Just
if the lights
running-
are on, we don't need to use the candles.
Running bare minimum, basically. Honestly, they
I
may
understand
not...
where you're coming from.
Honestly, I don't know if they run them much during the day, and then once it gets, like, darker... Because, I mean, even with it being an enclosed space, like, sometimes it gets, like, a little bit of light creeps in enough that you can, like, kind of, like, not bump your way around in the... Anyways, I don't know. This thing wasn't designed by me. The one who did design it's not here to ask the question to about why they chose how they did or anything, but I know
Given our
enough.
circumstance, I would like to be a
Yeah.
little bit more responsible with our resources.
I
That's
know,
all.
I know. I just know enough about this to do maintenance on it, and if I were to be able to comprehend the decisions that were made on why everything is the way it is, I feel like I would be in a very different position in life.
What's the word for the opposite of engineering?
Opposite of engineering?
Reverse? Backing up?
No.
Reverse engineering, is that it?
Reverse engineering.
If you learned how these work, you could probably make them more.
Okay, well, we
that's
did
our
kind.
mindset.
I mean, we did kind of do a bit of reverse engineering just to be able to get it working. But again, we also had Monty there as a guiding point, and well, he knew how it was
was
actually
Monty.
designed.
Monty was really cool. I don't know if you ever got to meet him. He was this really cool owl Zuberica. He was really cool, and he had like a lot of really cool ether tech stuff.
I think I talked to him once.
He's very cool.
When we came back to Norendale briefly, after the whole debacle with
Situation.
those nobles, he was there briefly. I don't know if you had much time to talk to him, because, you know, other stuff happened.
I was drenched in blood running for the showers, so I didn't exactly get the chance.
Exactly.
That is true.
But he was there, briefly. That said, he was also there last time when we had briefly stopped there for supplies, so you may have met him then too. I don't. Time's like kind of. Sometimes the days blur together at this point. It's hard to tell how long it's actually been because there's no real sense of routine anymore of what we do.
I'd like to get back into a routine. Speaking of routine, I should probably go see if anyone's making proper watch of their top part.
I know what you mean. Yeah. I mean, we could.
I've been having a hard time speaking today.
It's all right.
Well, if you look this actually over here this way, you can kind of see the glimmer of the opalite from here. It's really bright. Plus, there are already people walking down that.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, are people?
Yeah.
Wait, are people going down there right now?
People.
Yeah. Angel and
That way. That
Wolf Girl. We're heading down that way.
Yuki.
Yuki.
I want to pick your brain on cool, like.
Got it.
Wait, is it the new guy by himself, or is there? I sort of caught the tail end of this conversation.
There's a group of people down there. In theory.
Wait. Murder? No. What is that?
What? That's the glimmer of the opalite that's still down there a little bit.
No. There's two people over there. And then
Oh, okay. I thought you were.
is
I
walking
thought you were
towards that
looking
way.
over there, but I mean, they're probably going towards the crater. Is my guess.
They're going to be attacked by war claws on this raid.
Permission to intervene? Just to see if they're okay?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm not
I'll
your
be right back.
captain, but
Well, I consider
don't see the
you
harm in it.
a figure. So,
I mean, I was probably going to go in that general area at some point today, but I was going to wait until after the captain's meeting, because I'd rather we probably do something like that more as a group.
I think Sunny more so wanted to do it in a check on the people sort of way, but
I know.
I understand the reasoning.
True.
Penny?
What if I landed right? It's really You back here?
Sure, come land over here.
Hi?
You have no idea how it was to find you guys.
And
Around here. They told me one spot, and it turns out you're here.
and you are.
Oh, sorry, should have introduced myself. I'm Takari. Some people call me Dime, though, if you want to get pursed like that. I'm a courier. I sent here from Housen.
From where? Did
Get
you
off
say?
the glass.
Did you say? Yeah. Could you? You're on top. Over here. Okay, that's. You're from you came from Houston, you said?
Fort Halston.
Housen. Yes, that one. The Bronson family sent me here. Apparently they're trying to spread info about the Leviathan. Apparently it was going south, but now it's going north.
Hold it.
That's probably some information. Hold on. Come with me. No, well, all the official, yeah, well, all the official people are over this way. Come with me.
You're sliding.
I am. That's unfortunate. Sorry, my wings tend to do that sometimes.
Tell him what you just
You look
told
very
me,
official and regal.
please.
I am from Housen, the Bronson the family in charge just sent me to inform people of what's happening with the Leviathan. Apparently it was going north, or opposite. It was going south, and now it's going north.
Straight north?
Right. At least straight north. Seems straight north. I feel like they would have said another direction if it wasn't that one. Seems just like... Gonna get...
I guess the question is, where is it relative to us right now, where we are?
Well, they pretty much sent me the moment they found out it was moving, so... It was in Kaba, and last I heard, heading north. So who knows how far it could have gotten now. Pretty much straight beat lighting, as far as I'm aware.
Oh well.
Yeah, he just landed here, told us. I figured probably should send him to talk to y'all, so... Maybe...
I will...
They really know who's in charge, sorry. The guy just told me, ship, man.
I'll inform them.
Oh, I did it!
They might... I don't know how long people are going to be in there, but... I don't know if you're... I was going to say, I don't know if you're going to want to... If you're in a huge hurry, but at least one person in there is probably going to... absolutely want to know what else was talked to you about because, you know, they're from the area. So.
Oh, someone from there. Okay, well, sure. No mind spilling what I'm supposed to. My job, after all.
Yeah. But at the very least...
Anyway, it is really cold. It's really hard to fly when it's so cold and... I was about to freeze to death.
I was going to say, probably just for safety reasons, not be on your own, but there is some, if you've been how long have you been flying for?
Oh, caravan did take me a good bit of the way, but once it started getting snowy, that's when the old wings had to take over the job. They are frozen. I need some moment to thaw.
Well, we can, as long as you're supervised, I'd say, just so you're not wandering around blind. You can go below. We can have you go.
No, you're not.
We can have you go below deck as long as you're supervised. It will get you out of. There's a. Is that a familiar name to you?
It is actually my cousin. Last I heard, but I haven't really heard of them in the past few months.
Well, he's. Well, he's here, so.
He's here, like on the ship right now.
I think so. Yeah, where have any of you seen Penny?
No.
Oh, sorry.
I saw him flying around earlier, unless that was you.
That might have been them.
Well, I mean, seems we apparently get mistaken a lot.
You guys
well, if they're, yeah, I would love to talk to them actually. Cousins actually.
You say you?
They came. They're couriers. Oh yeah, you introduce yourself.
Sure, I came here to deliver information, and just by chance, apparently turns out he's here. I would explain what he's been doing. Oh, Dakari. But if you want me more personal, you can actually just call me Dime too.
We can. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you. Hey, you're the first person to actually give me their name, but I guess you guys got kind of like the whole soldier fighting, brawlic type, don't really have the time for the introduction sort of thing.
I was more, admittedly, I was more thrown off by you casually dropping information about a Leviathan, and that kind of made me go into, tell people that need to know information.
I did
right
sort
away.
of probably come in here with like a really big thing, huh?
Yeah.
Right. Should probably tell more people that, because what the fuck?
You should tell
well,
Acteris or Malik
it's okay to
about it.
We already did.
I guess it's not
We
really a
already
problem,
handled
just-
that.
Yeah. Oh, well then it's handled.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Acteris has been told
Am I
he's
able to
telling
just
them.
tell everybody, or should I probably
It's
just
something
keep
that's
it
relevant
the
to.
man?
It's something relevant to people here. It'll probably get disseminated eventually anyway, so might as well get it straight from the source, rather than the classic game of multiple couriers making the information get worse and worse over time.
Right, might as well avoid the game of telephone.
Exactly.
Anyway, I came from Housden. The Bronson family sent me here. They're trying to get me to inform some people who can somewhat deal with the situation, or just they feel like should be informed. The big Leviathan who was in Kaba heading south, they're beelining to the north.
Okay.
which is somewhat vaguely in our direction. Because we're basically north of Gaba.
Excuse me.
I don't know exactly where it is. The moment they found where it was going, that's when I was told to start going out and telling faces, so... How fast do you think it is how in trouble you all think you are.
Did they give any information on what this Leviathan is like, or how recent was this information?
Well, it took me about a week to get here, so...
At least a week
Go with
old.
that. It's apparently done quite a number on Kaba, so... Wherever it's gonna land next is, probably gonna not fare any better.
Right. But, like I said, not wandering around, but you said you wanted to thaw out a little bit. We can go below decks here, at least out of the snow. Give you a moment to recuperate.
It is very chilly.
This is very cold in here.
Yeah. Come on. I'll stay with you.
I've been flying for like a day.
Yeah.
Other one. The other one.
So pretty.
You think they would make like wing sleeves at some point? Maybe they do have those. Oh, sorry. I forget how big I can be.
What are they? Are they okay over there?
Oh, baby.
He just inhaled.
But yeah,
the carrot.
there's a mess hall just up ahead. You can sit down in here.
I heard a screech and I thought.
Fight sort of thing.
Hmm?
I mean, I'd really appreciate a small meal at least. I guess a little payment for getting here, you know?
Sit down over there. I think we should have some stuff still on from breakfast that was made. Do you have any preference? I think they got some breakfast sandwiches, fruit.
Anything that's edible, preferably.
Uh...
Oh, actually, if you could avoid bread, please. It's kind of much all I can carry around, because all that really survives all the weather and the movement and the flying and the such.
Okay, let me
Trying
see.
something new would be great.
Then... So we can get some of this, and then a bit of some of the fruit that we have. Probably make a bit of a varied meal for you. Yeah.
Ooh. White powder and apple. That's certainly new.
Looks like it's one of the one of the chefs on
If you
board.
get the apple in the powder.
It's looks like it's that they made some oatmeal with some of the supplies we had today. So looks like it has a bit of mix-ins as well. So should have some body to it. Much more so than just bread. Are you dipping that apple in? Okay. I mean,
it's kind of missing.
they're in here.
Where am
If
I?
you're looking.
Oh yeah, I'm in here. Someone need me.
Oh no, it's just they looked like they were looking around confused, so I was like wanting to make sure they knew that they were if they were looking for us.
I like attention.
Morning.
I was going to say at least one, possibly two, but I think some of them also went down to the crater, maybe.
Already?
I don't know. I know there are some people that went down in that general direction. I honestly don't know who.
I'll split it with you half.
But yeah, if you want to sit down briefly, got plenty of room over here.
So just go around just telling everyone exactly what?
It's the flesh of the fish. Well, if I
I
can
will
get
have a moment of
fishing,
downtime
I'll make
exactly.
Sure to catch you something.
Yes.
You said Penny was here.
Yeah, he's I don't exactly know where he is at the moment, but he is one of the members of the initiative here. He's in he'll be in one of the green uniforms, so if you see anyone else wearing green and you ask them, they might be able to help direct you to where he is a bit more
Green.
directly.
I feel like blue would have suited him better. You know, kind of like a nice contrast.
I
Do you get to
mean,
pick the color?
Sort of, but it's more a matter of they have each color's representative of a team. They have them broken up into groups of 6 for the sake of being able to divide people's attention on different tasks when need be, and it all comes down to what's lacking in numbers at any given time.
I get you.
But
I suppose couldn't really
when new
pick them.
people show up, the ones that don't have any color to their uniform, they do have some degree of being able to choose which one they want in the event that there are multiple teams that would like to bring them on board. So, technically,
A lot of big words. But
basically,
trust you guys are doing good things.
I was going to say, basically, the answer is not completely, but there is some degree of choice.
Gotcha. Well, he should really choose blue. Or maybe
I mean-
red.
I
Because
mean,
of the hair, but then it's kind of like a whole blend, and I should talk about him one day when I find him.
yeah, I'm sure he would find that very amusing. I'm not sure if he's in the meeting with all those other people. I don't think he is, but
He doesn't really strike me as a meeting type. Last knowing him, he was kind of on the whole, run, keep going, sort of don't stop kind of person.
yeah,
Admittedly, I haven't really got to see him that much. I was excited to know he was here, but
yeah.
whatever.
You said that he was your cousin, correct?
Yeah, my cousin. I thought he was dead for the longest time. Crazy.
Since when?
It's as long as I knew the name. My aunt talked about him a lot, saying she missed her kid, Penny. Well, he had a whole big mouthful of a name. Anyway, I didn't really know him, and then one day I was taking care of my aunt, and he just sort of kicks open the door, and next thing you know, he's telling me he's on the run, and I haven't really seen him since.
I see.
Been wanting to try to talk with him. My mom had it for him.
Philia, have you seen Penny around at all, by any chance?
No, but
Yeah.
How have you been doing?
No?
Isn't Penny an orphan?
Good.
I wouldn't know.
Right.
Do I get to hear too? Or was it like a secret?
Something unrelated.
Oh, a secret.
But by the way, when you are available, could you tell me more about Luna, maybe?
Oh, Mercedes,
Sure,
Mercedes.
actually.
I
Yeah.
have a joke.
Okay.
Okay.
There are 2 jesters in a case. One of the jesters turns to the other one and says,
But,
"Isn't it funny?" And the other one
so,
says, "It is."
I guess while we're waiting a bit, because it's possible that people might start turning up once the meeting's finished.
He says what?
One of them turns to the other.
Are
and
you
says, "Isn't it
are
funny?"
you
The other one
a
says, "It
local
is."
to Houston, or are you just do you travel over all of Droza?
What's it mean?
I'm not really a local of much of anywhere at this point. I'm a courier, so I sort of go where the money goes, really.
Oh.
So it pays most.
I mean,
Came
still,
from the
but
Palvin
I
area.
mean, is there someone that you would call home? I suppose.
Maybe it's Palvindorian humor.
I did have a home back at the
I don't know,
port,
really
but after
seems
Penny
to get
stayed
it.
there, I couldn't really go back to it all
Jackland.
that easily. Not that I've really been there in a while. Once I crossed the boat to this continent, I've sort of just been flying all around here,
there are 2
staying in
jesters
temporary
in the
places where I
case.
can.
Understandable.
One of them turns to the other one and says, "Isn't it funny?" And the other one says, "It is."
It is.
I get it. I think it's funny.
I guess it is kind of funny.
Will you
Very good
get it?
joke. I do get it. Because the jesters and they're meant to be
explain
funny, and then you don't finish the joke. It's hilarious.
What? What? No, explain it again. Slower.
guess
There's the jesters and the cart, and they're eating things.
What?
And the funny, and they do, because the jesters are supposed to be funny.
My head
And
hurts.
then
I don't know how to follow this conversation at this point.
and they say, "Isn't it funny?"
You too? Hopefully it's tasteful and the corner in his stuff.
I don't think I get it.
But you're the one who told the joke. How do you not get it?
But that's why I was telling the joke.
Stop spewing at me.
Oh, you're trying to figure out why it's funny.
One should hope.
Oh, actually,
There are so many corners in this damn ship.
what I'm thinking about,
Bit of a small ship for all the people.
Severin,
Wasn't exactly tailor-made
if
for
a moment, actually.
the initiative.
I'm glad you don't get it for me, because you make me feel not weird.
Yeah,
And not crazy.
Just because they might be potentially more familiar, do you mind giving the recollection of, what you came here to deliver news about to him? There.
Oh, yes.
Kind of.
I came from Housden. The Bronson family there is trying to have me just tell people in general what they think can really help the situation or just should know. That big old Leviathan that I've heard about?
Oh.
You know,
Yeah.
Kaba and attacked people down
Looks like
south.
someone with a lot of...
Gunning straight north. Like, kind of in this rough direction.
Do you think they're gonna kill the puppet?
Interesting.
Who are you?
Out of curiosity,
Hey,
what direction did you come to find us from?
Who are you?
From the west, I came from
I feel like
Halston.
I'm doing good.
Pretty
Okay,
high.
so-
Nice to meet you.
Not that
Because-
same.
The car?
Some people call me Dime, though, if you want to be more personal
About
about
the
it.
time that you
Well, they're
were
not gonna
leaving,
look
because I
so,
think it's
right?
been
First guy.
almost
Dime, that's
about
what
a
you
week.
do.
Was there talk
You're
about a
already a
Leviathan
They
back
go. What is it? They
Yeah,
down
it's funny, because he's my cousin.
south
eat a first
at that
knife and remain
time from
around.
when you were leaving
Yes.
that area?
Well, naturally being, I kind of have met them because of that.
I mean, there's been a Leviathan around in southern
that's so
Droza,
kinda
and
strange.
in
My family
the
was
oceans
here. That'd be a
further
lot
south
more
of
fun.
it,
They're not
but
as talkative as I am.
not in
but
Kaba,
they're
no.
really nice
Side,
anyways.
so
I see.
I figure why not be nice?
I haven't really seen them in a while. I thought they were dead for like 20 years. And then they kind of showed up one day and
heading
beat up
north.
my uncle-in-law.
North
I hope
from
he's doing good.
Kaba, which is
last I heard it was
Three
heading,
killed one of them.
vaguely
well, not north.
Well, hopefully you get to see him. So, wait,
Well,
how
apparently that was it was the sudden
No,
change
not
of
exactly,
direction
really.
that
But my mom wanted me to
prompted
give him a letter, and
the
since
Bronson
he's here,
family to
as I
try
had
to
him,
get that
I didn't really know where
information
he went
to
after
us
that whole
about a
broke
week
in, stole my
ago
aunt,
is
beat up my
what
aunt
we
sort
were
of situation.
informed
Oh,
of.
Well,
right.
I'm sure that now you guys have the opportunity to rekindle any old like memories or anything like that. You could.
If
Really?
so,
Oh,
if
that makes
the
sense.
if that's the
Okay.
if that
I don't really know which
Leviathan
memories
is a
we have.
known one,
Hey, remember
based
that
off
time you
like,
punched that guy?
the way you
That
were
was really
referring
cool.
to it seemed like it was a known one. What kind of Leviathan is it?
Oh, that is a good memory though. It's
think
pretty
we've
fun.
I don't know the Leviathan that
You're
attacked
gonna
Kaba
really-
I mean, it
specifically.
kind of was. That
I
guy's
need
kind
more
of a-
detail.
Not the best, frankly. So you know, he kind of needs that
Right.
punch.
There are more than one Leviathan. I wouldn't know which one
Sometimes you
unless
gotta
I'm
give him
given
the good old
description.
pa to knock them straight.
Exactly, the 0-1-2. Well,
Understood.
his was more of just a 1.
Figured I'd ask since that seems to be somewhat up your
But Jared, I
alley.
was looking for someone. Oh, nice meeting you, Time.
Hmm.
Oh, thank you. Oh, did I say everything I need to? Did I win?
Yes, I just wanted to see if there was anything that he might have been potentially familiar with regarding the
My reward is this apple.
Leviathan in question.
No, that's really about it. The
Yes,
number
I-
one cobbler is coming this way now. If you find it, you'll probably die.
I mean, while there's still a little bit
Probably.
more warm stuff that's warm in there, since it'll just grow cold and hard in this temperature, even with it being out of the wind. If you need a little bit extra to get your energy back up before you head off wherever you're due to next, feel free. Especially as far as for getting that information. to-
Next place I was gonna go is just straight back there. You know, tell him I deliver the information and... I don't know, probably just...
Did not make out what you were trying to say while you had that apple in your mouth. Gonna be
Let's
fully
continue
honest.
delivering stuff once I get back.
Fair enough. Well, then at the very least, depending on the outcome of the meeting, if you're heading back in that direction, there's a potential chance that at least that a message might be asked to be conveyed along from our end towards Houston, for all we know. So you might get extra work. If
I
you,
love conveying messages.
you
Sure.
might get so. At the very least, wait
Who
until.
knows, we might be heading to Halston after we
There's
finish up here.
If he wants them.
Do we have a
you guys
reason to
heading
be
there?
going to Houston?
Well, we have no reason to be going anywhere else right now.
Fair enough.
I mean, we
I
found
mean-
the star.
That sounds next place.
I mean, at the very least, if we're going anywhere, it would at least be ideally out of the path of wherever that Leviathan is
Waiting on
going.
you. Hi.
Yes, it'd probably be good to move out of this area since we are directly north of Kaba.
It's also really cold. I don't know why you guys picked this spot, frankly. It is unbearable.
I mean, it wasn't like we chose this place because of it being convenient, that's for sure.
I'm sure Halston will be just as cold.
Have you?
A little bit, honestly. And more civilized in the middle of this
Sorry for
wooded
waking up so late.
grotto.
I was
It would be
exhausted
nice to
yesterday.
be in civilization.
It's alright.
Exactly. They got people there to talk to. It's great.
Seems to be one of those days. Everyone seems to be so tuckered after all that mining.
I don't know why you're all tired.
I'm just glad nobody managed to hurt themselves while doing it, because
Are you
I was
alright?
half ready for someone to cause something to explode.
What, for mining? It looks
Which
like for mining. Don't you just take, like, big axes and swing?
Well, I mean, have you ever, like, heard
There's
if you
3 others.
mine
so-
things like, for example, let's say aetherite, if you mine it the wrong way, it will absolutely explode on you.
Ardrin. Yes, the one that
What
was-
happened?
Yes.
Oh. See, I had no idea. You see, I'm a courier. I don't really worry about that kind of thing.
Yeah,
So.
so it's a very volatile substance, so there are certain things that if you
keep that in mind.
if you treat them incorrectly while you're
I would like
extracting
to
them from
talk
the
with them
earth, they
myself.
will
Myself as well. I've been tasked by
absolutely
Euro to have them
go
to
unstable, and rarely ends
talk with
well
them
for
and
one
figure out their abilities
doing
and
it.
such like that.
I suppose thank goodness I'm not a miner.
Tasked myself with fighting them to
How would I do without these wings?
No, that's a good idea. I'm
But
gonna
yes,
go do that and try to make up
If
for
you
the-
want, if you're finished with that, there's the bale behind you is for
There's no
trash,
nutrition here.
and can go back to see if we can find Penny. Speaking of, do you know where Penny is? Have you seen him?
I'm
No.
no. Are you?
I'm not
a relative?
I'm his cousin.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. The name is Astrea Icaris at your service.
Oh, come on, don't be so formal. Last thing I saw the guy do was hit people. I don't think he's any type of royalty.
Well, it's more of just he's a friendly acquaintance of mine. I figured
It was a
we would
pleasure
have to
talking to you.
understand.
If you need anything, or if
Nope.
anything
Oh,
starts
should I do the whole
acting up,
path?
let me know.
I
No, you
would
don't
like
have
to
to.
Nice
actually
to meet
talk
you.
to you later about something.
What's your name,
but-
if I may ask?
I'm the car.
Personal
But if
matter
you want me
on
personal,
my
I
end,
go by time
but
too.
I feel like you might
Pleasure to
actually
meet
be
you.
able to make more sense
So,
of it.
sorry,
Other people
I
would.
overheard you mention you were a courier.
Perhaps.
Yes, I'm a courier. I give people information and stuff of, that sort of... I'm explaining what a courier is. You probably know what a courier is.
Yeah.
Anyway, I came here giving all of you people info.
Hey
I
Jackson,
came from the fort. The Bronson family told me to come here and
That's
tell you
not
guys
funny.
about the Leviathan.
have you seen has Penny been around this morning?
I haven't seen him. Neither has Elorium. Have you seen my
Are
captain?
you on the green? That means you're part of his little squad.
Do you know Penny?
Yes.
Yeah, that's my cousin. I haven't seen him in like 6 months.
Yeah, he's here.
He may.
Well, if you
Has
get
he-
the word out, I'd
I
really
mean-
appreciate being able to, see him.
I mean, has
Okay,
has
yeah,
anyone
if I
seen him
find
leave
him, I'll
his
tell him.
room if he's like feeling
I haven't.
unwell?
I haven't had word from him.
Sorry for waking up so late.
I don't know. I don't know
Getting
anything.
exhausted since
I have
Well-
to check on the cabinet meeting.
Bad, I guess
how
I can't
about-
bother him.
well,
I just
Look for the
thought
green
you're moaning
doors and
about
everything. You'll
So-
find him
I
eventually.
think Lothario is-
Worst
Gotcha.
case, if you need a period to rest for a bit, and depending on what happens with the meeting of the leaders. Actually, wait. If he's here, that meeting is done. Let's go back up top, actually. Can introduce you to Chancellor Malik. He's probably the one that...
I get to meet the official people.
Well, that way, in the event that if you need to stay around for a little bit, rest up before you return back to Houston, then you can, yeah. Oh, by the way.
You're the individual.
Yeah.
Huh?
They're the one that might be interested.
Family name.
Hi there. I'm Takari. If you know me personal already, call me Dime.
Obviously it is
Clan name.
most important that we don't disturb any
Clan name?
there that is
I don't have my clan name.
Yes.
Are you part of the which
Can you inform me of a couple things?
Nonsense, the
Okay,
Wayland.
well, give me one moment.
No. Faction. I guess delivering information on the behalf of the Bronsons.
If you're going to be talking to him for a little bit, can you bring him to Malik afterwards? I'm going to talk with
I'll
Vesper
do
real
so.
quick. Thank you.
I'm gonna give her the orders.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm delivering a message on the behalf.
Sorry, this way it's faster while he deals with family drama.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So, Malik ordered that you, along with a healer and presumably someone else to watch over, take a piece of opalite, the smallest you can find, and touch it with your funny hand to see if it explodes. Or do you go crazy, or
That's
something happens?
okay. So really funny you mention that because literally me and him were talking about that this morning when we woke up about not being because I was deliberately not handling it with this hand all of yesterday.
Essentially, Malik is worried that you might trip onto a crate and will become a crate. Air.
Fair enough. When does he want to do this?
Whenever.
Understood.
And lastly, I forgot to tell in the meeting, but I suppose it's not that pressing. Opalite has the properties of the opposite of aetherite at the moment, from what we can tell. That is to say, it explodes if you channel occult into it, but you can channel divine magic through it.
So it's essentially the closest we could almost look at it as divine aetherite, essentially. Which
Perhaps,
that
but we don't know what other properties it might
that
have.
That would definitely explain why it exploded with whatever Luca did with it, because, like I said, they still had the metal form of aetherite in there, and that's probably about as cold as it gets.
Right.
Fair enough.
Anyway, that's most of it. I'm sure you want to.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I mean, I'm keeping a bit of an eye on them because they're the courier that you got that news that probably came into the meeting from.
Yes.
Right. And here, everything's fine.
Malik, man.
He'll probably be up top, although
Come on.
he might be. Yeah.
Come.
He may have immediately locked himself back into his office after the meeting happens. He likes to do that sometimes.
There's a good chance.
I hope he's not the breeding type.
Unless he's scurrying around here, I'd recommend knocking on this door.
Well,
This is his office.
Yeah, there's still people in there. Yeah, just go up and knock. At the very least, if we can get permission from him to
Also-
stick around for a bit, then makes things
Céline.
easier. Yes.
Your
I was currently told to talk with the man named Malik.
your
who's
endeavor,
really in
the
charge
one
and-
thing you wanted to do with the splinter of the opalite.
Yeah, Vesper told me. That apparently they want me to do it on purpose.
And stuff heading north, and apparently they want
Yes, in the end, I mentioned it, and immediately Malik turned it from a suggestion into an order.
Yeah.
Keep medics on the standby.
Do you have a medic in mind for who I should go and do that with?
Anybody that is available, coming from the fact that these are direct orders from Malik and Tov, anybody should be immediately available for the situation.
Understood. I don't mind. It's
Don't need to
probably
bow in front of me. I'm lieutenant, but not captain.
yes, acting Captain Barrett.
Don't.
I will do exactly as you order. Your wish is my command.
Don't give me that much power. You know what's happened when that happens. Again, my ego becomes too big, and then it starts going all over the place. It's impossible sometimes.
Yeah, and you love it.
You're right. I do.
I don't know. A lot's happened in the last couple of weeks, you know, so... tonight, that's not relevant to you. I'm going to be in Aether Lab, I guess that's the relevant part.
Have they cleaned up in there after the explosion? Oh. I don't want to know what's going on with that.
I do.
I believe that may be a good idea for us both not to be near that.
Yeah, I don't want to
Whatever may be occurring.
deal with the, yeah, I mean, if it's Vesper. Was he in there?
Yeah. Wow. Huh? Oh, yeah, he was in there. I talked with him and all that. Told him the stuff and stuff.
Was he cool with you lingering around for a bit?
Yeah, he told me to just stay with the Oxypo and the your
Okay.
colors but white.
Okay, yeah, anybody that has basically the white stripes right here where mine's yellow, any of them that are white colored, that's the Ox Force. If you, in the event that you end up staying for the day and it gets too late where you can't safely fly, they have bunks over there in that room, the door that's on the right.
Yeah.
And
Gotcha.
They'll have white stripes on the uniforms.
Yeah.
If you want to join, I'm not sure of the requirements. Get in talk with the
Wow,
boss.
what is that thing that you have right there? It's like
that's
all
a-
big and stuff. Like a bomb?
Yeah,
careful.
Careful. Can lift things. No, it should be fine.
This thing can lift stuff? I mean, it's so
Careful on the
small. How does
wings.
it lift anything? Unless it's like really small stuff.
It just counterbalances
Can
the
I click on
weight.
it?
Mitigates Yeah, no, well, don't pull too hard. But yeah, it's,
Sorry.
it's okay. It's yeah, it helps me lift boxes. I think
I was
the
gonna say,
tactical advantage
how-
originally was people, but
how good
can't
of a
really
grip
get.
does it have on objects? Like, because I'm guessing like this can open all the way up and become almost flat, right?
Was that not mentioned to be a feature of Dunana?
No, it does fine. I do.
Arsenal.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I'm an
can I have
Aether guy.
one of those?
Not this one.
Why not?
Sir Jackson,
This is mine. What?
would you possibly be able to follow me and Miss Quinn down to the pit?
Yeah.
Or the crater?
Oh, you're going down there?
We wouldn't wish to go.
Celine.
Just to
Yes, we will.
explore
I
a
will.
short bit.
I will do that.
Thank you.
So,
I've been
the
told.
opalite explosion. Yes.
I'll meet you at the bottom deck.
I've been told. Okay, actually, hold on. I don't know which explosion you're talking
haven't
about.
been told.
Okay.
The opalite exploding.
Yeah, inside
Not
the.
the one today again.
No. The reason why I
Okay, good.
the reason why I said that is because I was asked to do something. Well, actually, not asked,
Okay.
ordered to do something later that will probably end poorly for me, but it's okay.
Okay.
But
is what?
there was an explosion in the Aethertech lab yesterday. That
Yeah, I was there. I saw it. I was going to ask if it was normal manner that we ran through it.
I'm guessing. Well, it's whatever kind of. It was Luca operating the device, from what I could tell.
Yeah, Luca did the
So,
thing. I have to
it-
ask him.
I mean, it was the
Yeah.
thing. The working theory is at least the kind of mana that would have
Oh,
normally
thank you for
caused.
the tour. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Very lost coming here.
Try not to go into some of the side rooms if you can, but otherwise just find someone and stick around with them. Try not to be by yourself.
Don't
if you
open
could.
random doors. I'll try. It's really hard. I really like opening random doors.
Like I
Oh boy.
best
Well,
practice,
maybe locked.
don't be by yourself, please. Find an ox person, be their buddy. Anyways, the working
Yeah.
theory is that the stuff basically
Oh, sorry.
reacts the same way as if you put divine into aetherite, but the opposite way around. And as far as I can tell,
What does that mean?
As well, you know the whole saying that we've always been told with Aethertech, never put divine magic into an Aethertech device and it will explode.
Wait, you guys want to reverse that?
Well, no. What I'm
Where Vesper went?
Alchemy
Professor.
Lab.
Yeah, they're in there.
He also
Yeah.
took the Palvindorian in there, if you're worried about that.
I know.
Yeah, okay, well, they're in there.
They're questioning him.
Yeah,
most
Sonifa's
likely.
in there with him, along with Arcturus.
Yeah, there's a number of people in there, but, so the reason why I say this is because from
Where's
what
Sunny?
people
Yeah.
seemed,
Sorry, just weird then.
Sunny, I think, went into, she might have gone in there with Vesper into the Aethertech lab.
She was in there last I saw her. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's there.
Understood.
But, so, from what people are saying or what they've been testing is that when you expose the opalite to a cult, it also explodes. And from what it looked like, I think you had a better
Well-
image of it because you went and saw it. He tried replacing
Yeah.
the spell glass of a device with the opalite, and it exploded the second he
Okay.
put mana into it. But here's the thing. Aethertech requires two kinds of aetherite, the crystalline and the metallic. We don't have metallic.
Yeah,
form
the
of it.
the Spellforge. That's what I was gonna say. So it's not gonna stabilize.
They mixed the two, and probably, given what we theorize about what aetherite is, that effectively it's, while it can manifest forms of magic that are not necessarily purely abyssal in nature, it treats the source of it as it. So they're incompatible with each other and they blew up as a result, is what I'm guessing at.
So we think it is a replacement or is not? Also, do we know if this is like Luna's blood? Should we be fucking with it?
I know as much as anyone else does. I just have theories about it.
Yeah, I know, but has anyone considered that? I don't know. Never mind.
The answer is no. No one's really thought about that to that extent. Should
That's
they?
great. That's
Probably.
awesome.
However, what I was going to say is, unless there's some sort of confirmed existence of a metal equivalent
there's no way to know. It's just
well, if we found a metal form of opalite, that would almost all but confirm that it is that, and that would probably give us a pretty big indication of what
we're really
aetherite
jumping into this idea. I don't know if we should be passing any mana through it, especially if it's shattering, much less divine. If it can mimic the same effect, it could just mimic the same explosion.
Well, apparently they were able
And we
to
have
pass.
so much on board.
Well, they apparently did pass divine through opalite, and it didn't explode. So that's the thing.
So the plan is
So it can accept divine, whereas aetherite cannot. But it can't accept or be in the presence of a cult. So it's basically, as everything that we've tried with it so far indicates that it's the opposite of spellglass aetherite.
Oh boy. Okay.
Which,
okay,
again, gives a lot of indication
Yes.
of what aetherite might be, given what we know what opalite came into existence around.
We gotta work on our information passing here.
Well,
with everyone.
I mean, people just started testing stuff
No,
with
you
it
you started
recently.
on step 19. I didn't even know what step 1 was.
Okay, well,
That's what's been happening to me for a long time. That's what I'm saying. It's
I'm
fine.
sorry,
I know now. It's good.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Okay.
I
honestly didn't know.
I honestly
It's just
thought you had
something
a
to do.
different baseline of information. I wasn't aware that.
Yeah.
This.
Yeah. I just plugged the thing off the ground. I don't know very much about
Okay,
it
well,
at all.
I haven't
apparently.
done really
Okay.
any testing with it either. I just have my
I don't have divine
theories
magic.
about. I just have my theories
neither.
about what it potentially is,
Okay.
based off
Okay.
of other stuff. Anyways,
So
I
regular mana will still break it, as far as we've seen, because Spellforge is
regular.
incompatible.
Well, regular mana,
More or
I
less.
think can. The problem is that I think it's not the kind of mana. It was that it was interfaced to aephorite
Yeah,
specifically.
interfaces. Okay, that makes sense.
I don't think it would matter what kind of mana you put into it, so long as it's aephorite and opalite being mixed. We would either have to have some way to overcome that, find a way to defy the nature of aephorite and somehow put it directly into the opalite, which isn't possible as far as I can tell.
Yes.
Or
okay, good.
We find
good
metal.
to know.
I don't know if
we can. At least not unless we dig down under the. I doubt she merged with metal on the way down.
The only thing I could think of is if people go down and ask Torzin, "Hey, did you see any like weird metals in the same forms as like these crystals?" But that's kind of a forward question to ask. Be like, "Hey, did you find anything else weird?"
He's a strange being. I don't know if you can even hear me talking right now. I just have my own thoughts about the whole situation.
I think inherently they're going to be very different from anyone else you've ever interacted with.
Why'd you shroud on?
Come along, sir. I don't know if there's going to be any Alvendorians or anything else while we're about the ship or off the ship.
Okay, well, hang on.
Are you heading down there now?
Paranoid. Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
Should probably be careful about. Oh yeah, that will make sense. Okay, well, I guess I'll deal with it. Can you fight? I'll put that to the test. Was that everything that you know?
It's not
for the time being. Laurium, I think Laurium was in the captain's meeting on behalf of usual captains, so you could always ask him what they talked about, I think.
Okay, copy that. We'll do then.
Yeah. Just to quickly check, Laurium, were you in the captain's meeting for Terra?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Whatever they ended up talking about regarding opalite, can you fill him in on it? Because apparently I guess he didn't really know much about what people are doing with it.
I thought they was
I just knew that it was a rock, and people were saying.
I'll tell you about it on our way. Come on.
Thanks. Oh wow. This is the most clear I have ever seen out here.
And he's the one who's going to be binding him.
Yes, sir. Oh, excuse me, Céline. Pardon me.
Everything alright in here? I think some people are starting to make plans to head down towards the crater, just in case you want to be aware of that.
There was a questioning that was going on here.
I could tell as such, just based off who came in here.
Yes.
Is everything okay on that front?
No potions used, no magic used. He was very open with his statements.
Was that the one who was reporting the murder?
It is the one who committed the murder.
Oh!
Yes, he crossed the throat of the other prisoner.
Honestly, that makes a lot more sense than the accounts that were coming up. I had a feeling it was that, but I didn't know enough to be sure.
Right, so you admitted it.
By the way, since you were in the meeting, I assume you are aware of the test I got ordered to do later? Do you want to be there for that?
I will see. I need to speak to Riley.
I don't know where she is at the moment, but...
Is there room in there?
No.
No, everyone is left.
From what I understand, likely Severin will be present as well.
Okay.
For that experiment.
Understood. I don't mind trying it. I mean, literally, it came up as a what-if statement because while we were mining it, I was making a deliberate effort not to handle it with this hand, even with the bandages on it. So, probably a good thing to know how sensitive this stuff is. Given that we are, if it seems to not behave well with Aethertech, it's in an Aethertech ironclad.
That newer. It's been a while since we've spoken of your condition, but the fact it's up to your neck now.
That seemed to be... I first noticed it around the time of, Malik's return.
After the ritual and gift.
Yes. It's been brighter, too. I can't cover it up with the bandages anymore. It just bleeds through. You can even see it right now. It doesn't hurt. At least, not while it's like this. It still hurts quite a bit whenever it, becomes, different. Because I'm pretty sure it's literally breaking and tearing every single muscle and bone in there to reshape it. But I'd say at this point it's probably close to about like 30% of the body. It goes all the way up here and it's like down to here on the side. This entire arm is nothing but that. I actually intended, because Severin is a researcher of this sort of things, I told him I wanted to talk later, and I figured I'd just throw the door open on at least my situation and see if he has any idea of what it is based off my own understanding of what it is.
If, unless someone else told them, he's aware students have a variant affliction. However,
but he has not been given
he does
names.
not have names.
Somehow,
At least not by the...
It's possible he might have been. I mean, out of any of them, mine's the most visible. I can't hide it anymore unless I start wearing a scarf.
Yours is no longer the most visible.
What do you mean?
His daughter. Those horns and tail are part of her affliction.
That would explain a lot more. I just thought there was a... Honestly, I should have done that.
I knew them from Weldon Keep.
I see.
He is a human.
That leaves me a bit of a curiosity, then. I haven't exactly narrowed down from who or where, but whenever I've been around them, then they're usually together, but it's slowly narrowing it down. It's either him or probably her. I feel sick whenever they're in the area. Not right now, so that probably narrows it down to, I guess, around Quinn for some reason.
Which is in of itself something you may want to look into. As you said, she did not hear whispering.
An idea. I mean, I don't know if your captain informed you. It seems like some of the captains didn't inform their teams, but as I said in the previous captain's meeting, my daughter is also afflicted with...
I was not
an illness
informed, but...
It may have something to do with how long she's had it. It's been 10, 11, maybe 12 years. Been a while.
So basically as long as the, rifts themselves, practically. Mine's been around for close to, I'd probably say 5, 6, basically about half that time, but still several years.
Yeah. Well, her horns and tail aren't natural. They came with the illness after some time, so...
It's just, most of the time, just discoloration of my skin, but it gets worse sometimes. Given the test they want me to run later, you'll probably see it, because I imagine you'll want to be there.
When you acquired this affliction, were you near a rift?
Yes, so there's a few things that honestly come to mind. When the rift opened, I was physically right there in front of it, practically. It was at the bottom of a lake, opened up at the bottom of it, and I was at its side, but there was no visible signs that we could see near the surface that gave us any indication that one was coming, like we've theorized there are some precursors nowadays. But that's where I used to go to practice my magic, and anybody who didn't die from the attacks from the rift beasts that came out of said rift, everybody else that survived came down into devouring almost immediately. I was the exception.
Very similar.
At least from what I could tell. I don't know if there were any other survivors from there, but anyone who did, a lot of them became devoured, and a few of them I had to kill just to get out of there. Because they turned alarmingly fast. That was before people really had more common knowledge of how the devouring even worked. Because out there, information doesn't travel very far on certain areas of Fevira. But there was no visible signs for a long period of time. The parts that became more visible only really started about... How long has it been since we first showed up at Norendel? Has it been like a year and a half at this point?
Showed up at Norendel.
Yes.
No, we were at Norendel.
Actually, hold on. Penny.
Well, actually, part of the winter, yeah.
There's a courier here that says they're your cousin.
I've been made aware. I'm gonna go make sure of that myself. I have an opalite thing. I've been told to put it in a box somewhere. Where do you want it?
Go downstairs. You'll see plenty of them. Pick one.
There's boxes everywhere. Oh shit. Look very good.
Anyways, because it was maybe only about let's say a week after being at Norendel that the first part where the first bit of it changed almost, well, overnight. And it started just up to here. There's more to it than that happened before that point, but for the first couple of years, all of it was entirely internal issues. Well, issues. Complications, I should say.
Yes, most of the earlier signs, at least for my daughter, were more behavioral changes.
Did she happen to have a sort of sixth sense for almost wandering straight towards where rifts showed up? Without even knowing it? Because it seemed if I ever just walked
I'm not
where...
sure I'd never really let her leave the house, considering her condition.
I was on my own, so I had to find somewhere to go, but if I just went wherever instinct told me would be a good direction to go, inevitably I'd end up walking straight towards where another one would be. And as soon as I'd get close, I'd start hearing them again. Now it doesn't matter if I'm near a rift or not, I hear them all the time. But if I'm near a rift, I hear more of them. They usually are much more overwhelming at that point. I've grown used to it at this point.
I wonder if all the others that are afflicted were near a rift when it opened. It's the thing that seems to be connecting you and my daughter, at least how you acquired the affliction.
I'm not sure. I don't really know the exact story of how it went down for the others that have had it, but in my case it was literally a rift opening somewhere where I had spent a lot of time on a regular basis. And miraculously, I guess, surviving through that, but I just attributed that to being able to run fast. Or someone else had plans for me. I don't know.
No idea. Could be random. Could be intentional. Somebody could be making the choices, or something could be making the choices, or it is just random. No idea.
I've had it referred to me as those who have it were chosen. Given the source, I am inclined to believe them.
Chosen for what?
Good question. Because it wasn't by their will, or the one that they answer to. They claimed it was the rifts themselves that did that. Of course, there's no real way to go up and ask a rift. Like, they're not sentient as far as we can tell.
No, just entryways. Oh, can't really go in to check if it is, but theoretically entryways.
If anyone's ever tried, they certainly have never come back to tell.
Well,
excuse me, I need to relay some information, and I was figuring you would be the best for now, since the Chancellor isn't here. It's quite important.
Regardless, as it turned out, this was...
come back.
This was, as it turned out, what I wanted to talk to you about in the first place was... well, everything having to do with this arm and everything going on inside my head. So I guess it just moves that timeline up a little bit.
Yes, and I'm very aware that my daughter makes all the others with the affliction feel sick.
For what it's worth, just in case you were worried, I don't hold it against them or anything. I just... for the first couple days you all were here, I was very unsure what was going on, and I thought I was just... it was just completely random until... well, people started drawing connections between when it started and it would suddenly just pass just as fast.
It could have to do with how long she's had it and how it's developed, or something else, I don't know.
I'd ask her, but she doesn't seem to be much for conversation.
No, and I don't think she'd even know.
For your time.
Though, as for people going into the rifts, coming back, like I said, I wouldn't say nobody's ever come back. Though...
do you know someone who's tried that?
Not intentionally. My daughter's tutor. They fell in.
And they came back?
Not the same. They came back like they had... It looked sort of like them, but they looked like they had turned into a rift beast. There were parts of them that seemed the same, but they were definitely a beast. And it wasn't the devouring.
Okay, well, that
I don't...
makes me feel even more concerned about my own situation, then.
Yeah.
Come on.
But surely not everybody comes back out as a beast, because otherwise we'd be seeing a lot more people as beasts.
How long were they in there?
Maybe... They fell into the first rift. So a long time. It was maybe only a few years ago while I was at World and Keep that they came out of Blythewood as a beast.
I see. So it's not necessarily an instantaneous thing, but I also wouldn't really know. I'm guessing at that point they were beyond being able to speak or otherwise be coherent. They were basically, for all intents and purposes, a rift beast. At least mentally.
Yes. It was hard even to recognize them, considering the changes their body went through.
I see.
But that's only one instance. I've never known of anybody else that's come back out of the rifts. So, either something else happens to some of them, or they're still in there waiting to come out.
And yet you said that basically it resembled them, but they were clearly warped.
Yes. Like I said, they resembled a rift beast, but there were parts of them that resembled them.
That's basically what happens to me, and I've never been in one. You'll see what I mean later when they have me do that test that they want.
Trust me, I've seen a lot of things, so...
Well, given that it's a very uncomfortable process, I don't want to just do it for the sake of showing. I'll use it when I need it. So to some degree, I actually can control when it happens. Not always, but a little bit.
Hello, Riley. Actually, question for you. When your affliction came on, sometime before it, were you around a rift when it had opened? Near one?
Well, when my affliction started, yes, I was. It opened up in the town that I was in.
Free for free.
Huh. Wonder if it's the same for Helma. So far, it seems like the way these affliction starts is you're near a rift when it opens, and
specifically,
it someone.
Right when it opens, not just approaching one in general.
Yeah, mine was when it opened, like the moment it opened. I was a kid though, so who fucking knows at this point.
I wonder if there's some sort of pulse or something that comes out from it when they open that has that effect on people. But then why would it be referred to as being chosen? I don't get that bit.
Keep moving.
Yes, sir. I need to go and lock the door. Give me a minute.
Go ahead. I guess that's one potential commonality between everybody that gives more of a picture, but how much, I don't know.
Oh, dragons are different.
Oh, this is heading out. That's...
Hmm.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
So I dragon flying out.
Oh, yeah.
How do I say this?
How is it that I can say that and be so blasé about it? What has happened in my life?
No, I heard there's actually another dragon fighting the Leviathan. I think it might be the same one that took out Kava, but I don't know what Leviathan took out Kava.
Well,
I wasn't there and I don't have many details.
it probably wasn't very soon after we left the area, because when we were leaving, in theory, we heard the sound of a rift opening directly behind us. So we maybe missed it by a matter of minutes.
Right.
But yes, at least from, I'd say, a fairly potentially reliable source, it was referred to as being chosen by that rift. So it's possible that maybe if there's somebody who meets
You have permission to go and
some
try to find
unknown
the,
criteria
people went out fishing. I had something to discuss with some of them. So
they gain this affliction if they are close enough to a rift when it opens.
I'm watching them from now on.
But what those conditions
the one who
are,
is
what
now giving
makes
us all the
one
information possible. Sonny's working
compatible?
after everything that has
I
happened.
don't know.
Let her do it.
Okay.
And the
As far as I can tell, there's really nothing
so nobody else does something stupid.
that, at least otherwise,
talk to Aqua after
connects any of the people that I know.
No,
At least
I wanted to go find them.
how we were
So
at
I
the
have
time
some
that we
things to
actually
discuss
got
with
it.
the Oxfords and probably Aqua.
There could be no rhyme or reason to the decision.
If I find
They
them,
might
I can
choose
tell them to
people,
bring
but
them over to your way so the conversation.
who knows why, or if there is a why.
Also, someone seems to have stolen my telescope, so if you ever find it... Oh, there's the dragon. Wow, that's a lot of wind.
Yep, and that is also awfully close to our equipment. You should also be careful about that.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to look for Aqua. Send them your way. Any specific meeting spot that you want?
No, that's fine. Well, I was going to go out and look for them. I don't know if you want to come along, or...
I think, are we still planning to interrogate the other person?
I think for now he gave us enough. The fact that he confessed, I think it's best that he simmers on it, and then...
I mean,
if we want to actually do...
There was only two
other
people to
things.
interrogate, right? Unless you guys still have the
Yes.
Grimguard captive.
No, but we didn't actually...
No.
We used threat of violence rather than actual violence.
Progress.
That's why we need to
Not
also
quite.
make sure that the other person is... Well, let's hope with actual violence he will be a little bit more cooperative. Regardless.
Yeah.
Regardless. I saw that Lothario and some people already returned. I'm not sure if the rest of them are still out there. If not, then we can take a look.
Okay, sure. And while we're at it, you know, maybe we can take Céline with a piece of opalite, and if we find a healer, we can get that done too.
Means.
Yeah.
Whatever. Strike two birds with one stone. Unless this conversation is more important than the orders.
It's something that doesn't have to happen right this moment. It's just... It started and it... Well, we just kind of kept it going.
Something we can talk more about after what we do with Sir Caldwell.
Yeah, seeing as that
It's
might
open.
give us more things to talk about.
Yes.
Well, then, find the people. Let Vespa have their conversation.
Part of me wishes I knew how to cast a shroud at this point, because if I could, I'd probably just precast it. So if it did blow up, at least it wouldn't hurt as bad.
And then after that, yeah, the big dragon.
Just for your information, Vespa wants to have a conversation.
Right here, we had to take out a camp, which kind of blew.
Leaving this place to you. After what happened, make sure
Yes.
I pulled the sword out of the stone.
they're permanently under watch.
That is
Yeah.
what I
I
said.
got some about it.
And
Fairly
then,
small.
honestly, that's about it. I could get into the finer details like
just
later, but there's a
For
lot.
now, I think I should keep my hand on it.
I don't know how much I should say.
Yeah.
For the entire
I mean, I can handle it with this hand. This hand's
and I don't want you
the nice hand
information
for
you shouldn't
it.
have, because then they might come after me.
Right. Just in case.
And I don't want to do that again.
But
You're fine, don't worry.
play it safe.
I have a hard time
I
retaining
know.
information
These are orders.
related anyway.
Keep an eye on them unless emergency.
You have like a
happens, in
separate
which case,
compartment in your brain
expect
where you
to
put all that
defend the ship.
Pretty
information.
much, it's like, okay, job stuff, it's locked in there, and then anything else kind of just slowly sputters out.
Céline,
Right.
Are we going? Okay.
Did you get yourself some? Did you get a piece of the short Céline?
Did you do the dragon?
He has it.
I
Severin.
just found out about it like 15 minutes ago.
Wait, where'd he go?
He's probably out hunting or something.
Okay, I was gonna say.
But we should stop by.
Like
It's really
not
cool.
even several minutes ago, Penny.
I think Severin wanted to be there to witness, so,
They do not have a clue which direction they went off to, but I'm pretty sure they'll be able to find it. Might be, over there is the standpoint from the, harvesting spot, and over there must be the
I'm gonna poke my
side
head back
of the
inside
river.
just to see if he's in there, because I think he wanted to be
Pointed
present.
that way in regards to.
Where'd he go? Severin. Nope.
You had any good luck with watching and
Severin, I think they're heading out and they think they were wanting us to do the thing. So, we'll be right outside.
Oh no.
Possibly, I think. They think they were having us go that way.
Not the new motherfucker.
If the dragon's like, yeah, it's fine, then you come up and...
Deciding anything, but I wouldn't be surprised if the more serious one
Just
was.
to check, are we doing this now, or, we looking for people first?
We're trying to specifically from... Go on.
If it's Riley's over there, I'm sure maybe they wouldn't mind doing the thing with the Oblight now, if it's really quick.
Okay, well, it was more because I wasn't sure if we were doing it now or if we were doing something else, because it seemed like we were doing both at the
We
same time.
might as well just combine the both of the things. If it needs to be, you can split off and do the entire thing with Riley being the healer as available. I'm sure Caldwell can also assist with that matter. Just stay safe, please.
Oh, nice hand.
Yeah, I'll take it.
In a significant regard to the situation.
Brightest person.
Yes. Dug grave.
They gave me a shard of it, so I do have it on hand.
Right. Gonna move that way and not next to the freshly buried person.
Yeah.
Hate to blow up.
How good is your ability to heal? Just in case.
Pretty good.
Okay, because, well, this probably will explode.
I'll come over. I'll come over soon.
Just go up here. It's gonna be really fucking cold, but I'd rather not tear something unnecessarily.
So what exactly is the test?
They want to have the opalite exposed to my arm when it's transformed. Just if merely handling it will be enough to cause it to go volatile, because they're worried about it. It's only for a little bit. If something goes wrong, they'll be able to hear it. Probably good to just check. See if it goes anywhere like that. She picks it up. Does anything happen while her arm's like this?
I would not know.
Okay.
Need a ping.
Understood. For the time being, then I will put this back on until we're actually ready to test. Yeah, let me ping. Might be a Kazan thing, but I don't know.
I mean, probably, but is this occult, like, energy? Like, is this fucking...
I don't think it naturally radiates it while the hand is
Okay.
like this, but
Okay.
when it's transformed, it absolutely does. But
Okay.
we'll get the ruling on that from God.
Yeah, I'm currently not God. I'm currently a dude.
You're just a dude and a guy. Where's God? God?
Hi.
Little...
Oh, hi, God. So, I was ordered to, see what happens when I handle a tiny little bit of opalite with the funny hand, both as normal hand as, the not-so-funny hand.
When you have the funny hand, is it doing anything?
When it's like this, as far as it's not really doing anything, but, it is, when it's the big funny hand, it is a, you know, that kind of spell.
Okay. So, with your normal baby hand, it's fine. But if you do decide to do it with your big spooky hand, it's gonna explode.
I'm gonna stand 12 feet away.
Okay.
You gotta hug her.
Okay, well, I mean, they told her to do it both ways, so she's gonna have to do it. Fuck.
Well, let's test.
Alright, well, like I said, I'm gonna need to take this off so I don't tear it up.
Do you want me to hold it?
Sure. Well, it's not exploding. That's good.
It is likely if any occult energy comes in contact with it, it will become volatile and probably explode. So,
Well, unfortunately, the order
will
was to do it
expect the
with
worst.
both ways, so... God, I hated having to do this.
Do you want me to pull... Before you grab it...
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to put my shield in front?
If there's a way for
To
you
risk
to...
the minimal...
If there's a way for you to do that where it's between me and it, go for it. But I'm gonna have to be in direct contact with
Put
it.
my shield formation down.
Go for it.
Put a hand through in it. Give me a sec then. Okay. Everything's working. There we go. Okay. Do you want to stand back here and then out?
Yeah,
And then he passes you it.
Well, if he
I'm gonna
passes
put my
it to me,
formation down.
if he passes it to me, then it's going to be he'll be in the blast radius. I'd rather not make him have to.
Okay, then I will stand here and then you can pick it up. It's fine. It should be fine. Okay. Stand in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Light of the heavens, three shields arise. Guard this place. Protect with grace.
Alright.
You should be able to grab it from the side.
Yep. We'll just say it's in reach. Ah, boy. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Contact. And it would immediately explode the second that she touches it. Ah! Well, that answers that.
Release.
Well, that
answers that at least.
Well, hopefully they're happy with that because that really fucking hurt.
Do
you all know where the others went to go fishing?
Nope.
No idea. If I was thinking about it, down there's probably the lake.
I'll take a look. Thank you.
Well, I suppose the good news is, so at least that normal, while it's like that normally, it's not going to go off, but if this comes into contact with it, it will blow up. So I guess keep that in mind.
You need me to heal it, or no?
I would prefer if you did, because I don't want to transform it back while there is, shards of crystal embedded into it.
What level are we looking at?
Well, that tiny shard, just her having to put it around it, like it basically was like tiny glass fragments basically popped into it.
That doesn't help me.
Yeah,
I don't know what level that would be.
I don't really know how to classify it. They said it was a major.
It'd probably just be a mild.
A mild. Yeah, it was a small one, so we'll go with mild.
Okay.
Just be careful not to directly touch it if you can. It probably will hurt you. The claw, not the shards.
I don't care. It's fine.
Fair enough.
Well, at least the blast radius helped, and you didn't get covered in them.
Yeah. They did choose a relatively tiny shard of it, fortunately, so they weren't setting me up for... They weren't setting me up for failure.
Complete failure?
Yeah. Right.
I can bandage it up if you want, but I'll probably wait till you're able to pull it back to normal.
Yeah. The shards aren't in it, so it should probably be doable now. Should be good enough now.
Let's at least wipe up there. And you can keep talking. Sorry, I'm just. Let me just bandage this up.
There we are.
That will need to be changed. So.
I can do that later. For now, I can put this back on so I'm not freezing.
You seem
cold here.
In thought. Something.
No, it's about what I expected. I'm not sure why the test was necessary.
They wanted to be sure that just mere contact with this wasn't going to set it off. If it gets any worse, it could very well. It's quite close to being just naturally letting that energy off all the time.
Oh, divine energy making contact with typical aetherite makes it unstable, so Colton energy making contact with divine aetherite, I suppose, makes it unstable.
So what exactly can you put in it? I don't really know. Sorry, I'm not really a
Basically,
person.
Anything that isn't a cult seems to not have any reaction.
Divine works?
From what people were saying, they put divine into it and it worked just fine. Well, I say work, but I mean, it didn't go unstable.
Right, I see.
This aetherite is pretty much the opposite of your typical aetherite, so... Typical aetherite is more occult in nature, whereas this is more divine. I mean, it came from a Celestine, so...
Right. I see.
Yeah.
Good thing nobody cast any occult when the Dorian showed up the other day. Near all those crystals, could have had them all explode and, well.
Yeah. Do you think it would probably be wise to, I don't know, maybe consult with everybody instead of, doing this, so everybody finds out in their own time, to talk to them, everybody, together, being like, hey, don't record, don't try and use your magics around it, because you could possibly blow up something, and there'll be lots of shards everywhere.
From what I could tell, this was effectively talked about in the captain's meeting, so I'm guessing Malik is counting on the captains to disseminate it.
Well, no. I don't think so.
Yep.
Where'd your team even go?
I believe they were searching for people that went off to go fishing or something.
Right, I see.
That's alright. This basically went about how I expected, but since it was a direct order, I couldn't exactly say, sorry, I'm gonna just not do that without basically having him probably just slap one into my hand when I'm not ready for it. I'd rather at least do it on my own terms.
Well, you can go ahead and inform your teams not to use any occult around these new crystals. What other teams have occult uses on them? Terra...
Ignis,
right.
Terra, Umbra... Aqua. I think honestly the only team that doesn't really have anybody that uses it is Ventus.
Right. I'll go catch up Ignis right now since they're right there.
I'm sure they probably already know to a degree, but it's just a matter of even potentially just mere proximity to it.
Having a moment.
Well, he should totally get like an opalite and like cover it with a couple of separate layers of cloth and like be like a sort of a heat mat.
I don't trust.
Hey, Céline.
Hey. Of course I'd end up being the guinea pig. Suppose it's still good that they know now that... Keep that stuff away from my claw. That would be nice not to be seen as just a science experiment. I'm aware. There's somewhere I can go that doesn't have that nearby.
Ivan, Severin mentions that that could be possible, and that
You can also calculate that by how many beds there are. Wait, so
I did. Green's not a bad look either, but.
A little bit. It's just, you know, with all the exploding, when sometimes I can't even be sure if I'm going to cause it to go off. They went off this way, right? I know. I know it would be difficult to just watch, but what am I supposed to do? I can't just tell them no. At least if I want to have any sort of liberties afforded to me. honestly, it was probably just they saw an opportunity to have me do something unpleasant as retaliation. It's alright. At this point, the only way I'm going to be able to protect myself is if I just do it myself. I can't exactly count on other people to always have my own safety in mind. How? There's a difference between having that claw out for self-defense, but what if it's something that I can't just defend against by fighting it off? What exactly do you have in mind? Yes, but Let's take time to learn, and water doesn't exactly work too easily for me. Not anymore. I'd be more prone to just making myself sick if I tried to cast it. Let alone something that I don't know how to cast already. explain. Fine. I can picture that. Please. Can I help you?
You okay?
Yeah, I just wanted to go somewhere that wasn't on the ship. Mostly
Fair enough.
Mostly because of all the opalite on there, and well, good news is I can handle it with the hand like this. Not like the other way though. They told me to try doing that just to see how sensitive it was. And you'll never guess what happened next. It exploded. At least they get to know that. At least I get to know that it's not like I'm going to be a constant walking minefield, so long as it's like this, but if it ever changes, then a mere brush will probably... well...
Was it the moment you had contact with it, or did you have any mana flowing?
Well, I mean, it's inherently probably has mana in it when it changes. It was the second it made contact. Which probably is to say that to anybody casting anything remotely occulting nature nearby would probably risk the same fate. Even if it's not deliberately targeting it, if it comes into contact.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not opposed to you sitting out here, but perhaps closer to the ship. I almost missed you walking over the hill. Unless you don't want to be found.
That was the point. I know where everyone else is.
Sorry.
You're fine. Just happy that they got the information that they needed. Although I'm sure they probably didn't need me to do that for them to come to that conclusion.
Don't beat yourself
Orders are
about
orders. It's alright. I just need a bit of time away from it until I can remind myself that I'm not going to blow up the second I go below deck. At least as long as I have myself normal.
If you want to move some of the opalite, or if there's any in your room, let me know and I can just move it for you.
There is, and honestly, given that there are times it changes and I can't easily change it back, Perhaps it not be in the room would be a good idea.
You got a key? I can go move it for you now if you'd like.
Here.
Which one was yours?
End of the hall left.
Top, bottom?
Top. Yeah, both of ours are on the top. They're at the very back.
Okay. End of the hall
side.
left.
Yeah,
I'll bring this back when I'm done.
thanks.
Stay warm and at least keep your sword ready. There's bears wandering around.
I do. Sorry. Should have at least a little bit of time. I picture us surrounded in music, but then what? In the shadow, on their wings fly. I don't feel any different. Maybe it's just a work in progress. I will figure out words to this. I still don't really know what I want to use. I mean, huh? Oh. I see. Should I drop this before someone sees? I think I could repeat that. actually sing the song, did it?
It was another rock.
Sorry about that.
That's alright. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Moved it into our room for now.
Where did Aqua end up going to, by the way?
We just took a couple of the unsorted out fishing along the lake.
Okay.
And,
did Lumen go out
we saw
that
some
way
bears and
towards you
stuff.
guys? Because I think they had gone out that direction.
Yes. Helma and Vesper, I believe, are back on the ship. I don't know about Barrett.
Okay.
But Mr. Bloom should be back now.
Got it. Good to know. Thanks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's fine. I don't need one. Thinking about it.
Perhaps that casting would make more sense. The words still aren't completely clear. This time it almost feels like it. It's less about what the words were, but more just how did it feel. Of course, now that it's moved out of the room, I could try it again in there. No risk of it exploding in there.
Come back.
I'm making a bit of a breadcrumb batter so then we can use that to fry the fish in. Make them nice and crispy.
Do we got the eggs for a dredge?
There's a few eggs in there we can use as a combining.
Céline?
Oh, I know what you can do.
Huh?
Have you seen Barrett anywhere?
No. I just came back onto the ship, anyways.
Actually, yes. Let me see if we have this.
Understood. And I was told the results of your experiment.
Basically about what I expected, but that's what they told me to do, so now they know.
What I want you to do is
And it's important information to have in case we somehow manage to make something out of these.
I had Nefario move the opalite out of my room, and I think they put it in with theirs, so it's fine while it's like this, but I'd rather not have that risk of if it changes like in my sleep or something, that I have effectively a bomb in the room.
And I don't think anyone would blame for that.
Yeah. So,
Take your knife.
does he only be deliberately casting on it? Just mere contact will cause it to go volatile, so take that how you will.
Good enough.
Reach in and you gotta hold it.
I'm gonna go after Philia. She wanted. Oh, there you are.
Hi.
I am free now if you wanted to, you know, about...
Okay, just a quick couple of questions. Could you remind me what all Luna's sort of domain was? What she was presiding over?
Her domain was primarily that of everything having to do with waters, the sort of natures, how everything's more, in a sense, going with the flow of things, taking them wherever they may, that sort of thing. They weren't as I'd say, headstrong as, well, the feelings that often get associated with fire, for instance. But the biggest one was that, well, it was said that her physical domain, or home, was up upon the moon. Controlling the tides from up high.
Okay. Would you say that she would be more, if you were to align her, but between the divine or occult, do you think that she would take a side?
I would be surprised to consider her one that would take a side in that regard, as at least towards the occult, but the only reason why I could think that there would be some minor associations of it is solely because of the people often refer to things like the abyssal depths of the ocean, how we don't really know what lies at its bottom, if there even is a bottom that we could ever reach. But I would probably say that she is more likely to take more solace in divine and the very light that the moon used to reflect.
And one last thing. Have you seen the other members of this? We have LeFron downstairs, but we kind of scattered.
I think a few were still talking outside.
I didn't mean to phrase it as that.
I'm sorry.
Like outside the airship.
Pan down.
Excuse me.
Hey, let's back away from it. Oh.
There's two of them over there. I think it's Murtesh and Gelib. Over by that torch. Right, well.
Okay.
Yeah. As for, like, Rin, I don't know where she is. But out of curiosity, do you mind...
Thank you.
Mind feeding my curiosity on why that particular question?
Just trying to field some theories about the nature of how it's grown.
Yeah, well, if I had to definitively give her a side, I'd probably lean her more towards divine and the nature of light.
Okay.
Just walk straight ahead. They're right there.
Are you alright?
Fine enough for what I ended up having to do. Guess my thanks for Vesper for picking a relatively small shard.
Well, let's make sure that we keep that information to ourselves for now.
I know.
I think they're preparing fish or something in the kitchen. If you're hungry.
That'd be nice. It's been a while since I've actually had just fish.
Okay, if you're fine, then it's fine.
Actually,
we should chat.
Oh, there you are. Perfect.
Dream protocol. I don't know if you are aware.
You come right over here.
No.
Probably later after dinner.
Tione.
We can do it now too, actually. Really, all three of us
It's
can
up to
hear
you.
it.
Sure,
I mean, if
I
all
already
three of us can
had
hear
to tell
it.
her. So.
Yeah.
Then the two of us can hear it then.
Do you need
Not to
anything,
worry,
Céline?
now it's fine.
Oh no, I just... I heard your voice traveling out the door, and I was curious what the conversation topic was, because I
I'm
heard...
helping with some fishing.
Mm-hmm.
The porb was here.
Oh.
How to guide that?
The purple orb, then.
Sure.
By the way,
She might
just...
have accidentally sit, so
just
I'm gonna
for the
teach
sake
him
of
some
your
protocol.
for your own knowledge, I had Leferial move the opalite out of my room, and they moved it into theirs.
Good.
Given the
Yes, I heard about it.
Yeah. I mean, at least it didn't explode while it was just, you know, like this, but who knows how long that'll last.
Is there more explosive shit on this ship?
If she touches...
If people put magic that things don't like near it, it will explode, so that's more of a don't do something
As long as we
stupid.
keep... As long as, you know, no one does anything stupid, everything should be fine.
Yeah.
Didn't someone literally
So we're all
shove
doomed.
like an
So we're all
anchor
doomed, yes.
attachment onto their gun
Yes,
that
that
almost
they didn't
exploded?
know what it did, yes.
Yeah.
Winters did do that.
Anyways.
I didn't know if you did as well. I was curious to see as such.
Oh, we might.
So when there's purple orbs, you just walk away from them, right?
You've been seeing him for a while then. Curious.
I'm surprised you're comfortable being near all that.
Rock. What?
There's none in my room if you want to go there.
Not allowed to sit on the couch.
I simply...
Heavens no, it's more comfortable for me too. At least now.
The fall of Luna happened,
Yeah, can you... Dad, I am streaming right now. Please, don't do that. I swear, he has no self-awareness at all.
I can a few examples.
That's fine. Honestly, I am curious how he feels about all this being on the ship. If it reacts so poorly to occult, then what does that end up doing to them? I suppose it's a question I should ask them next time I get a chance to. Goodness knows I don't exactly have comfort around it now. That's just more due to the explosive side of it. Let's see if they're here.
DM?
Oh. Well, I saw the orb for a brief second. Funnily enough, that's what I was trying to, like, see if they were around to just kind of bring them forth to ask them things. So.
Yes. Of course.
Of course. Are you being Porb today, or is it someone else?
I am currently being Porb.
Let's go. Okay, well. There you are. Out of curiosity, all this opalite they're calling it here on the ship, does it cause you discomfort being near it? I figured as such. That's why I had it moved out of here, but that's because they literally had me intentionally blow it up in my hand just to see how far it would go until it went unstable. Do you know what it is? Yes or no questions will be difficult. Would it be fair to compare it to effectively Luna's blood or life force? I see. Now, this might be a potentially biased answer, so I'm going to take this with a bit of a grain of salt. Forgive me, but is it dangerous that we have this? I'd ask how so, but I don't think that's something that can really be answered in yes or no. But I have given some more thought to what has been spoken with last time, but just to be certain, just in case there are more than one that use this form to speak. You are Shoth, correct? Understood. I've given a considerable bit of thought to what we had last spoken about. There is more that I'd like to share on that regard, or if you'd potentially come to answer to the question that I had posed to you before we had parted for that night. I do not know how much energy you have, or if you've been in contact with others, but there is more that I would share with you. From a place of trust, and as that of a friend. Suppose I'd say see you soon, my friend. Thank you. Suppose I should take the time that I'm awake to figure out what it is that I want to specifically ask, given the limited time that we have whenever we do meet. And of course, try to remember that it is from a different perspective of my own, so I do have to remember to think for myself on this.
If you find the telescope, someone grab it.
About a penny.
They were floating across the sky.
Did it, I'm sorry.
So no sign?
You first.
No signs upstairs.
I'm sure I'll
Okay. So were they actually your cousin, or was it just someone who knew you?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure, because
Do we actually know what this
it sounded like you weren't sure at first, so I wasn't sure if they were just...
Honestly, I kind of forget that I have relatives. I've been like alone, literally, almost like 90% of my life. So having family show up is kind of like, oh shit, I have people who like know me.
Fair enough.
A channel for
I'm glad you got a chance to catch up with them for a little bit. Then.
or
Me too.
unto themselves through which entities, divine entities, speak through. I believe it might also vary. Think of them as messengers.
Are we talking about orbs?
Little channels. Yes.
Yeah, we've had one lurking about the kitchen a couple times today.
It's also mostly because I've seen them a few times while I've been here, but I've never really asked what they were.
I mean, if you really want to try to be away from them, maybe linger around the open like some. They seem to not be very fond of the presence of it.
Huh.
There was one.
Opalite?
Yes, they were outside there. They seemed to be shying away from the crates of it. I'm not sure if that was. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not, but it certainly seemed like it was a bit keeping a bit of a distance from
sort of
it.
salty sauce for us.
Interesting. Well, if it shows up again, I might test it.
Just be careful not to directly shove it into it, because that's just as more likely to make it blow up in your hand.
I don't want to explode.
Yes, please.
I mean, we can make one, but
I
don't know if that would pair well
I can
with
go
ours.
grab you a quick little tiny shot if you want. Make you
I
feel.
already have one.
Oh, good for you. Awesome.
I just made that for the roasted dish.
I mean, if people perish,
Not actually awesome, but if it makes him feel happy, I'm pretty sure there's nothing he could do to Shoff that would actually be of any long-lasting harm to him.
They could be.
Give him reason
Over to the dragon.
I mean, last
Feel
I heard
safe.
where Kiket was, she went over to the fishing hole, wherever that was.
Are there still people down and over by the crater?
I don't think
No
so.
idea.
Also, hey, we were over there, and I believe we were the last, but
It's not a guarantee.
How long has your arm been weird?
Like just define weird. Like just
Same-wise.
like this.
Like how long has been like different than you're like born with?
Probably about, I'd say, maybe a week and a half after we first arrived at Norendel was when the first bit of it changed to, from the, basically the whole hand down to about the elbows. It changed basically overnight. So I think it's been about a year and a half at this point. Maybe?
I mean, I remember seeing. It would have been around the time of the ball, which was when Ike was there. So that was.
I had it before that
That's
point.
when I saw it. Fair enough.
So we're trying to get like timeline of everything.
I mean, if you you could just ask. I'm willing to tell you.
Is this what I just did?
Yeah, but maybe with a little bit more lead up than just, hey, when did you get the weird arm?
Well, I mean, you told me.
I did,
Anyway,
and I
you
s-
need, like, all of the
and I
words
and
for
I,
nothing.
yeah, but I'd like it maybe just a little bit more like dignity to the question. I'm not a science project. They already had me intentionally pick up a piece of opalite with the hand both normal and occult, all monstery to see when it would blow up, knowing full well it probably would blow up. So I mean, I'm already feeling enough like a science project to people. What do you want to know?
But I mean, did it blow up? Like, did it
Yes.
go boom?
Not while it was like
Okay,
this,
but
but
you know.
mere contact with the claw. Just touching it barely caused it to detonate.
Okay.
And send numerous tiny little shards of crystals straight into my hand. Hurt like a bitch.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Seems like it.
Mm.
But yes, we're doing research on like the affliction.
Mm-hmm.
To get a timeline of how soon it affects people.
Have
how
you
it will
been-
affect people.
Have you been... Have you spoken at all to Severin about this?
Oh yes, absolutely. We're like.
Okay.
That is how I'm asking you this.
I'm just making sure, because if you
very heavily
haven't,
recommend-
I would have recommended you do.
Oh no, I had to touch his daughter and look at like her insides to.
Can you please say that in a different way? What did you do?
Why? So you are not the first person to say this. Why is it so wrong to say that? That is literally what I
Without
did.
any context of what you were doing, that sounds really inappropriate.
I am the medic. I
Were
touch
you
people
like...
and look inside them all the time.
I swear. Okay.
I'm trying to think of how a better way to phrase that it would be, and I'm drawing a blank.
See, it is pointless words for like the same result.
You know what?
Pointless.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I literally I
Whatever.
have to come in contact with you so that I can see your pathways.
See, that would have made a lot more sense to me. But
That actually does make a lot more sense.
But this is so much easier to just say I had to touch her to stay inside of her.
Catch you later.
you could at least say for
You know-
what purpose, instead of leaving it vague. Never mind. Okay, so you.
So I would say maybe
seen
you know,
her-
I have to touch to see inside their wells.
You've seen the pathways.
Yeah.
Did it look any notably different than, well, any of the other 4?
Worse.
How?
She's had this much longer.
Well, yeah, she's basically had it for, I believe, about a little close to double the length of
11
time
years.
that I had. I think I'm the one who has had it the longest.
Basically since they started.
Longest up until she
Huh.
showed up, so I think now she's had it about twice as long as I've had. Basically, for as long as the rifts have been a thing, she's had it.
Yes.
I had mine about
Very
maybe
rare. It is bad.
4 or 5
bad.
years into the rift's existence.
You know how with a lot of you, it is like
That abyssal mass
a little
nearby the
leech that is
celestial
just
well.
chilling in there. It's like a little leech. Hers is like everything is engulfed.
Like you basically can't see the well anymore.
Well, I can still see it, but she cannot use it.
It's completely enshrouded.
Yes.
Okay, because I can still use divine. Well, all one spell, I know, but
Well, I don't know if she can't use it, but like, I think it'd be like wonky if she did try to use it.
kind of like how sometimes my water magic just shifts affinity.
Yes.
But for her, it would be divine.
Also, do not go near Quinn.
I'm well aware at this point.
Okay.
We've worked it out. I didn't get it at first. I thought I was just coming down with something that was very bizarrely just short-lived.
Yeah,
but
no.
we've worked it out.
Afflicted.
Well, we worked it out that it seems that going near her is what causes me to feel unwell.
Yes.
It's
Do you
tolerable.
want to know what happens inside you when that happens?
Something's happening. It's not just feelings.
Yes.
Who
No,
did
it is something that is happening. It is like a reaction to
Who-
being near her.
Who did you test this on?
I think it is okay to say this. It was Riley.
I mean, we're all afflicted the same
I was
way.
holding
It's
her
probably
hand and
good
walking
to.
around, like, to see
Yeah,
where it was getting worse.
I was gonna say it'd be nice to
That is how
know.
I
Just
found Quinn.
I know. Okay, so.
Hmm.
Okay, so.
She led me like a little sniffing sniff.
Anyways, so
Thing.
something happens.
Yes, the little corrupted bit goes whoa,
Like,
waves.
It fluctuates.
like,
Yes, it
like if you,
moves.
like, almost like if you were dropping a rock onto still water and it starts rippling. Like that sort of
ripples outwards.
appearance.
Like, whoa. Yeah.
Is it more so that it ripples, or is it more so like a fluctuating like a heartbeat?
Waves. Like wave.
And you made this known to
Interesting.
Severin, at least, I hope, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And Malik.
And Malik. I mean, there's only so much I can do to not be intentionally near them. There's only so many places I can go on the ship.
I mean, Quinn also knows not to get near you, so... Like, if she tries to purposely walk towards you, she's doing it on purpose and tell somebody.
Wow.
I mean, I personally would be wanting to more understand what the nature of her situation is, that it has an influence on the others, which you can't exactly do by completely avoiding
Hers
them.
is just like so much, like attracts the other shit to try and like.
Well, if that's the
It is a good
case,
part of me.
is she in danger by the fact that we have a bunch of things that don't like being near occultic energy sources on the ship? If her mere presence is effectively an amplifier or resonance point for other people with that sort of affliction.
She might. I think she's been warned, but I can warn them at some point as well.
Okay, well, if it wasn't thought about, you should probably...
Just so y'all know, dinner's ready when y'all are ready.
Cool.
Got
Thank
him.
you.
Oh. Lothariel on his horse.
Ah, the divorce.
Ah!
Carrying people on divorce.
Yeah, the divine horse. Divorce.
Mr. Adrian Hot Winter's down. You found them?
Well, I'm gonna head inside. It's getting a little bit way too cold for my liking. Ah.
You could have just asked. Everyone else is
I feel awkward.
over there doing something.
Before we go, quick thing. Just up here. Shoff has been seen around on the ship a couple times. In the orb.
Yes, it was actually in front of me for a brief little bit of time down in the tavern when I was talking with Lefron. Lefron didn't see it.
Well, I will
but
say
I
that
saw it in the bookcase.
it seems like I managed to get there time. I had Lothariel move the opalite out of my room because, well, after that little experiment, I didn't exactly feel comfortable sleeping with it so close to me.
Yeah, there's 3 crates worth in Lefron and I's room too.
Well, as long as none of you in that room can use a cult, you have no reason to worry, but I did ask if it was uncomfortable and discomforting for them to be near, because it seemed like they were trying to avoid it a bit. It seemed like he indicated yes, and I told them this, and I asked them, and I even said out loud, I'm assuming this is going to be a very biased answer, so forgive me if I take it with a grain of salt. Is it bad that is it dangerous that we have this? And the orb turned to the color that they've usually used to represent yes, and stayed that way for a good 5 seconds. So,
lovely.
According to him, it is very bad that we have this. But I may be having that follow-up conversation finally.
Well, we'll see if they want to come and talk with me then, but... I was talking with Jacqueline earlier.
If you find yourself alone, you can always try to call out to them. See if you can have an audience with them alone. Find a place that's away from the opalite, ideally. Somewhere that they'll be comfortable. If you need somewhere to do that, you can use my room. There's none in there. Not anymore.
Okay.
Just let me know before you do that so I can redirect people away from the room.
Yeah. I was talking with Jacqueline earlier, and not on the subject of the dragon and such, about his terms or whatever that he set forth for Rosewood.
Clearing out his lair of rift beasts.
Well, not only that, clearing out the opalite, then clearing out the rift beast in his cave, and then and only then would whatever he's got down there Rosewood gets to have, which, according to certain individuals, believe it's the body of Luna. But no one knows for certain if it is Luna. It's just a body of light. And so I started wondering, it's like, well... Started bringing back to mind certain things of when I was doing mercenary work. When you're
Payments
a
up front,
person,
that sort of thing.
Not even. When you are a being or a person of power, in a position of power, you dictate the terms, right?
Right.
So, let's say for an example, I have an individual. I have a hostage. I hide all defining features of said individual to the point of they don't know who they are. I then make the demands of you must bring me, let's say for example, 500 gold. Right? You can bring a certain amount of individuals with you, but you have to bring me 500 pieces of gold, and you get your person back. I can dictate every single action that they will take because I know for a fact that if this is someone that they care about, I can dictate their every action.
And they will
because they're not going to risk.
And they'll do whatever
They're not going to risk anything. Exactly. Now here's the fun part. What if they fulfilled their end of the terms? And I turned the hostage over to them. What if it isn't who... But I played the little fun little trick of it's not who they're looking for. They just gave me 500 gold and I'm out. Or I just submitted... I create an ambush.
They effectively never made any terms for afterwards, nor did they ever actually get to confirm the status of what is on offer, and you never technically lied to them about anything.
Correct.
It's like, all that was said was, you can have them back, but who is them?
Exactly.
They never got to...
Loopholes.
Lying by omission.
Exactly.
Something that seems we're dealing with a lot these days, but... Did anybody actually ask to be able to look upon the body?
So from what Jacqueline told me, certain individuals did see said body, but from a distance, nothing to confirm nor verify the identity.
Here is, of course, the problem. I doubt any of us truly actually know what Luna looks like.
True, but we also don't know if it is or isn't. That's the thing. Because right now, we have no idea who that body is. We have no idea what the dragon really wants.
At the end of the day, whatever it is probably something of significance. For them to be willing to sit upon it and guard it with their very body, even while their very home is being ravaged by rift beasts. So obviously it's something that is at least valuable enough to them that they're willing to forego defending their own home for it. Consider that.
Or there's something else at work.
Okay.
Like I said, or there's something more sinister at play, but who knows?
Well,
it's just something to keep in mind.
With the terms of the deal as they are, since we've already started, we are in no position to turn a tail and run now, lest we want to see how quickly this airship can get shot down.
Well, exactly. Because, well, the dragon holds power.
I mean, we didn't have to
offend
take
the dragon
opalite now, but we've already started, so clearly they thought they were agreeable enough terms.
Makes you wonder, though, if whoever was making the terms knew to ask the right questions.
Well, that's another question in itself.
Have you been told about the mind control creature?
I'm sorry, what?
Alright, I'll be brief. Don't go out alone.
Oh.
Wait.
Sorry, mild distraction.
I mean, yeah, that.
Yeah,
tends to happen.
that's a distraction, all right. Understood. Got it.
Anyways,
Wait, was it?
Some sort of folklore creature called the Forsaken. It can alter your mind upon contact. If it does, it usually only targets people alone. So, groups of 5 or more if you leave for the forest.
Out of curiosity, were you among the group of people that went out trying to find Murtesh the other day when we went back up this way?
No, but I saw the creature as well. It's the same one.
Okay,
long
'cause
snout, yellow eyes, patches of fur.
Heard some sort of weird cry of sorts from the trees.
It apparently got Winters at some point, so she was trying to kill us for a while.
Okay.
She has enough going
Don't
on
worry,
without
she's
that.
since been subdued. Regardless, groups of 5 or more if you leave.
Always
Appreciate the heads up, I fear.
I'm assuming we're safe as long as we're on the ship, though, right? Like, even if we're on top deck?
No, you should not assume that. It got Winters on top of a massive tree trunk.
Okay, well, that was information I didn't
That's
know, so
terrifying.
thank you.
That's a little terrifying.
All he said was not to leave. He didn't say anything about don't be alone on the top of the deck.
You know, details, right?
Genius. But
still, point still
yes,
stands.
I understand. You are completely right to be, well, unsure about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's where he's been all this time.
So with this, we're expecting all the teams to be in the ship, correct?
Who?
Barrett.
Winters made it back correctly in this.
Haven't seen him all day. Well, okay, that's a lie. I've seen him in the morning, but after we went our separate ways so I could blow my hand up, I haven't seen him since then.
Another individual with wings. Interesting.
No, that's the courier from this morning. That's his cousin.
I was in bed, so I didn't see them. Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah. That's why they look so similar from a distance.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. At first I thought it was Penny flying up, and then I was like, wait, never
Can I
mind.
ask you a question?
Hey, look, a wolf.
Got it.
Puppy.
Doggo.
Anyways.
And there goes Rin off by herself.
No, she has the dog with them, and as we all know, that means
Okay.
perfectly. No one can be attacked while in the company of a dog. That's just illegal.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it is illegal. See, even the beasts know not to do that.
Yeah, but just to make you aware, there's a good chance I will be speaking with them more to perhaps get their perspective on what it is that we have obtained, because obviously it's not a secret to them that we have it. So I might as well hear it from them, what they perceive it to be. I asked them if they
Would you like me to be there for that?
Unless there's a way for us to be in the same interaction, I do not know. That would be a matter between you and him. I have no control over that.
Fair.
That's why I'm saying, if you want to make an attempt, find somewhere you can be alone, call out to them, use my room if you need, so there's no opalite in there, and just let me know.
Oh. Huh.
And there's Trudona, probably.
Actually, go somehow.
Interesting. Alright, I mean, I can try. It's just more so if I go into your room and then someone else comes in and they're gonna be like, well, what the fuck are you doing in here?
I can...
You know?
If you're going to, that's why I said, let me know, and then I can go wait outside and keep people out.
Fair. You know, never in my life did I expect to see an actual dragon.
Never did I. And at this point, it's already become something where I'm just like normal about it, and I feel like that's a sign of how far out of control life has gotten.
You know what? Fair.
Well, yes. Like I said, if you want to, let me know. I'll make sure the
I'll see if I
conditions are ideal.
Did the bunny get touched by the abyss?
Wait, what happened to
Is it because of occult users? Is it because you were touched by the abyss?
Poor shit.
Maybe.
Is there anything we can do with this? That might be our answer.
I cannot thank you enough for showing us this much. My thanks. And once again, if you ever need a way to communicate, if you ever have a word, please tell me and I shall deliver.
Did you call out
Thanks,
to
Shredder.
her? Did you call out to her, or did
Yes.
she appear on her own?
I called out to her and Lady Gaia, both. My greed got the better of me.
Given how readily we seem to be answered by entities well beyond our power, I can't exactly blame you for trying.
Your concern to me is whenever I asked her for a sign, she just guided me here to this, so
If I sit down, I'm not gonna be able to stop.
then we have you from a god to do.
It is effectively akin to a god's blood or life essence, so
Yes, I'm aware.
that's
Oh, have you already been told that there's fried fish or anything else you need?
I'm not. Oh, her. Oh, sorry.
Yes, I was talking to everyone else here.
Was that all you asked her? Was
If you'd like some fried
about
fish,
this,
guys,
or was there
no,
anything
I-
before you
I'm-
went
I'm-
down the
Was going to
stairs?
ask. I was going to ask more, but she guided me here before I could speak,
Mind-controlling creature.
and she left before I could do the same.
It's like a big rat. It's
But
like a.
that's better than nothing.
From here to like here.
Potentially,
to
she
this
could visit
side,
you in your
This
dreams.
side off the ground.
She's done
And
it
it's
before.
like
Sorry about
one tail. No.
There's a
It's
requirement
only be
for
one.
if that was to
And
happen.
it does bleed. And
In a way, it's
so
simply
it
a
stops
matter
when there
of
was three of us.
being
then,
open and willing to allow them to
probably
guide
if
you
there
to
was
wherever
one,
they
it
need
would,
to in order
you know,
to
might have
facilitate.
But it would, like,
As far as I can tell, all
We
of
could
them have
probably- I
happened
think
primarily by those who
They
have
didn't
most
wanna fight it.
recently
They were,
interacted with them or
running away. We thought it was her.
outright asked them to speak
Yeah.
in the
Well, it's a good
Somnium.
thing that you didn't, because now people have seen it
Understood.
and are more aware of it. So thank you.
It's not always the
Okay, well,
case. Sometimes they can
if we had
happen
killed it,
without
then problem
deliberately
solved. Anyway,
asking.
apparently, if you're on your own, it will
But-
make you go a little bit crazy. Now we thought.
And I
that
shall
maybe by
let her
just
rest
making that
before I
right up,
talk to her again.
But
yes.
Winter went crazy.
Sorry, Miss Quinn, for dragging you along for that. Didn't expect her to fly this way.
So crazy.
We should go back outside. Actually, do we even know when your father's doing his
Thank you, Captain,
experiments?
for keeping me alive.
No worries.
I haven't
Understood.
seen
Thank
him in a little bit.
Yeah. Well, if
But
that's all.
the short thing is,
That's all.
they
I'm very
can't
cold.
see. I don't
I'm
think they
tired.
can do it on
I'll
a
go to bed.
nightly basis, but
Well, get
I'm
them
just gonna
blankets,
call.
get some food.
Can I
if
steal your
you
blankets?
reach out, just have a clear
thank you.
idea
I know
because
where
you
to
will be
mark
on a clock.
Thank you. Okay. Wonderful.
Understood.
Okay, thanks.
Oh,
Oh, there he is.
greetings, sir.
Greetings. How's she been doing?
Red East looks like in the middle of something around.
Oh, I see.
No.
The
May as well do it.
Right. Try not to take too much time, but I will.
I'll just simply make it quick. Let's see if they'll contact a different way, I guess, then.
I will give you an alibi if anyone asks.
Got it. There is... Because it is in your room.
that... What? Is somebody in there?
Oh, I didn't see the DM box. Okay. No, that makes sense. Okay.
In this case, I understand and value the reason for keeping this secret. With how much essence of a god we are carrying upon this ship, willingly speaking to somebody who represents the element that it is anathema to is not exactly going to be a popular decision. Hence, I am going to be a bit careful here. You and me both, that's it. Worried about that. If word of us having this substance gets around, we are going to become a target, one way or another. I don't know if people have really considered what that might drive people to do. Anybody who has ambitions for what that substance could be. Exactly. We may be targeted by more than just fellow man. But we may become a key, I'd say target, but perhaps resource in this war between the gods. That, I fear, may become an inevitability either way, but if we also are to take the remains, that would become an even greater target than the opalite would. hope we know what we're doing. I suppose I can only ask Shoff why they think it is a danger.
Everything alright?
Yes, I'm just waiting for a friend. I wanted to give them a moment's privacy, and I figured it would be easier to use my room because I have more control over it than, well, the auxiliary room.
Understandable. Yes. Usage of the rooms are a lot better than not, I suppose.
Exactly.
Oh, you will.
Yeah. So I'm just waiting out here so I can, if on the off chance Barrett or Sunny come back, that I can ask them to refrain for a little bit so that they can have
Of course.
finish up what they need.
That's it. Just curious. I hope you're doing alright.
Good enough. My hand doesn't hurt anymore.
That's always good. What happened to your hand?
They wanted me to test holding the opalite in my hand, both normally and in its altered state. See if it went unstable. Good news, like this, it's fine. Other form, mere contact, explodes. There were tons of fragments in my hand, but fortunately they picked a small piece, so...
Oh, okay.
Didn't go too deep, but...
Thankfully.
Yep. The living science experiment has given them the data they need.
Oh, I'm sorry. No one should be treated like that.
It's alright, I'm used to it.
Just because you're used to something doesn't mean it's good.
I know. Can we help you?
Whoa, what? I've never seen that before.
I'm not
Hello?
used to a white one.
Me neither.
I've seen one of them, I've seen the yellow one go white when it's answering questions, but I don't know which one is inherently white.
Hello, are you related to the purple ones?
I don't know what yes or no means for this color. Ask something that's a baseline, something you know the answer to.
Are we in Droza? Yes.
Okay, blue is yes, red is no.
So you're not related to the purple?
Are you related to... Wait. That... Wait. What is that a symbol of on your cloth?
Stella.
Stella?
Brown.
Was that... Wait. Qualm?
I worship him, yes.
No, I mean, they went up to that symbol and disappeared.
I don't know what that could mean.
That might have been their way of trying to tell you who they were.
I wouldn't know what to say. Are you so sure?
We are already being entreated by... We are being entreated by two representatives of conflicting gods and goddesses. We are currently trying to get the remains of a third, and it's clear that we have been noticed by potentially others. It's not out of the realm of question that whatever we are doing here is potentially garnering the attention of other Celestines that are involved in this fight.
Why would it be interested in my sash?
It's less about the sash and more giving you a sign of who they were. Or who they may represent. If you are a follower, it would make most sense that they would try to seek out those who follow them first.
But it just disappeared. Why would it not communicate?
Those orbs, at least most of the time, they are strenuous upon them, such that they can't physically speak, but they can only shift their color to indicate yes or no, at least in the experiences we've had with the orbs that Drudona and Shoff have spoken to us with. It is very rare that they can speak in those states, but more than likely, if they have things that they need to say that can't be conveyed by mere yes or no questions, if they could possess the same means that the other two have, they can speak to you through your dreams.
My dreams?
Have you been praying to them recently?
I pray every night to Qualm.
Then are you surprised that if we are in a position where they are starting to take notice of all of us, that they would seek you first? You who have been diligently speaking to them every single night.
I wouldn't know.
Perhaps, if there is something you truly wish to know of them, make that part of your prayer tonight. You might be surprised with what happens, if the theory is right.
Alright. I'll pray for communication. That's fine, maybe.
The worst that happens is that nothing happens. But the best case, you might potentially learn something that they want you to know. Perhaps where they stand in all of this.
Maybe so.
As this affects us
well,
all, mortals and gods alike.
Maybe I'll talk to Vesper. See if he encountered this silver orb. See if anyone else has.
It's certainly a good idea.
I'll talk with my team first. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. This is honestly
Be well.
A very interesting development. Very interesting indeed.
Hello?
Hello.
Is there anything of worry going on?
Worry, no. Interest, yes. A new orb has appeared.
Go on.
That was just sitting there hovering right behind Astrea. It was white. Not gold, not purple, white. Figured out what its yes and no colors meant, but it hovered up to the symbol of Stella and the symbol of Qualm on his sash and disappeared, so I dare say that might have been either Qualm or a representative of Qualm that just appeared. So there is yet another, well, faction approaching people now.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah, he just went into that room with Vesper there, because I believe Vesper is also a follower of Qualm. So,
That I did notice.
I suppose they're going to try to figure that out together.
Hello.
Everything handled? You were in there for a bit?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
If you
I will
need...
be in my room if you need me for anything.
Sure thing. He answered, how'd it go?
Interestingly. Charles trying to process some of the answer that he gave.
Did they actually speak, or were they simply using the color-changing form
Or-
of communication?
Color. White and dark blue.
Yes. You know the difference
I'm
between
assuming
those,
that-
yes?
White, I would seem to be the yes, dark blue seemed to be the no.
Okay, good. Then you're on the same page.
Well, at least given what I had asked, I knew that some of the answers were going to be yes, so if it was going to be the opposite, I kind of would have figured that out pretty quickly.
Yes. Well, before you answer, I figure I might as well, before it slips my mind, let you know that while you were in there doing that, a different orb showed up. Not gold.
The gold
not
one?
purple. Well, gold was around earlier, but no. White. Or silver, I couldn't tell. But
That's...
based off what
Huh.
happened, because it showed up hovering behind Astrea, and briefly interacted for a bit, usual color-changing stuff, but then floated up to the symbol on his sash and disappeared. And I asked him what that symbol was. He said it was the symbol of Stella, that of Qualm. And I dare say that probably was its way of trying to indicate it either is Qualm, or one representing him. So we have yet another god's attention, sending messengers our way. If that doesn't indicate how deep we are in the middle of this deep conflict between the realms, I don't know what will.
Hi.
Hello, Fran.
Hello.
Hello. Goodbye. Anyways. So what did you ask?
Cons and a grand plan. Mainly confirming some of the things that you told me.
Such as?
One. Whether or not that... Well... It was born of Arena, or he was born of Arena.
I'm not sure if they can be really classified as he or any other pronoun. It's just the most predominant side of their voice sounds more deeper, so I just default to he for convenience.
Fair. I asked whether or not the rifts in the abyss were one and the same, and he said no.
Based off the understanding that we have, the rifts are more of the akin to a shallowing to the abyss.
But not one and the same. Which is interesting.
Well, one would not really say that a shallowing to the plane of life is the same thing as the actual life plane.
Anything?
No, we're good. Yeah.
We're just catching up since it's
Catching
been a
up.
couple days since I was actually able to actually talk to them, and a lot has happened since then. Like a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dragon was a lot.
You would have liked to meet them. They seemed interesting.
I mean, if I get the opportunity to talk with them, I'd take it, but...
Well, we might get that chance before we leave, seeing as we still have part of our deal that we need to uphold.
Yeah. Hopefully it's a relatively quick deal we can...
Speaking of,
finish.
have we gotten an indication of where this lair is?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Okay, well...
At least, if it was explained, it was not explained in enough detail that I can remember. But I'm sure we'll find out in time.
That's what I'm Because we need... That's part of it before we're going to be allowed to get whatever it is they're guarding directly. Or at least, that's what I understand of the deal. I wasn't close enough to really hear all the negotiations.
We just have to clear out the cave and remove any remaining opalite. That's about as extensive as the deal gets.
Yeah.
So,
I'm sure
I'd
you've
be more
already heard all
worried
this
as
stuff.
to what's in that cave.
Do be aware that it's...
Leia.
Do be aware it's not just, casting, putting occultic energy into it like some people, but mere contact with it in any form can cause it to blow up. So, I think the only one who needs to worry about that on your team is Murtesh, but just be aware that it doesn't need to be casted into. Just touching it with something that's radiating occult can cause it to blow up.
We have a time bomb on our ship,
Malik
Lafron.
Malik ordered me to test it with my hand. I could hold it normally while I was like this, but mere contact with the claw made it explode in my palm, so... And I wasn't deliberately casting anything into it, it was just touching it.
I will confer with Murtash and make sure he knows not to touch the damn things.
I mean, just
If
as long
anything-
as... I don't know if he has anything that just makes him passively exude occult around him, but if he does, just know mere contact is enough.
Shouldn't.
No casting required.
I was gonna say, if anything too, you should probably let the other captains know to not let it, like, to either move that someplace where they can't get to it, or what, because, yeah, if someone decides to fuck around, find out...
Who knows, currently?
I was going to say Severin knows, Riley, all of my team is aware as far as I can tell. There's a number of people that know, but I don't know if the full report of that experiment went around, but all the captains, I believe, knew that it was a thing, because I believe that's when it was brought up, that was like, hey, do that, so...
Yes, it was channeling the occult. We were told at least the best basic description of the reaction is that it is similar to aetherite, just the opposite instead of divine. It is.
Well, specifically that that order to do that test was at that meeting, but yes, I'm not like actively pumping mana out of my claw when it's like that, but
that would be a little
just touching
unsafe.
it.
I would not recommend that.
Yeah, but, I mean, it does what it does. But yes,
I would not know.
I do not know if any other active occult spells, like if any. I know a few people have shrouds of the nature. I don't know if coming into contact with it while the shroud is up would cause that reaction as well. Something to bear in mind for anybody that does have one of that nature, because I know there are a few.
Well, I'll do my best to relay at least just no occult overall.
Yeah, no, like don't have a cult anywhere near them at all for safety, because it's not just casting into it, it's potentially, if it's in close enough proximity to be even remotely influenced, touched by it, whatever the best way to word it, proximity is a risk.
Proximity.
So.
Got it. Noted. Grand.
Yeah. If anything, put it into a secure lock room and lock the door.
I mean, if
That
you've
would be
seen
my
how much of that
suggestion.
stuff is laying around, I don't know if we have that option.
Don't have.
I know.
Unfortunately.
There's way too much of it to put it anywhere away from here, but at the very least, given the results it went for me, I had Lefariel.
Very bad.
I had Lefariel move the crate that was in our room out of there because I didn't want there to be some random chance I wake up and be like, the claw's out because something rifty is happening, and I'm inches from a bomb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If it needs to be, I'm going to ask for more blankets. If not, I'm sure we'll figure out a way to keep warm.
We can, I mean, it makes a little difference, but it wasn't like so much that I won't be able to handle it.
So, I've never really asked. I wasn't sure if it was my place to ask, but what is the matter of the claw situation for you? I never understood that.
So that's not a construct, like a magical construct where it's just forming around my hand. That is actually my hand. My bones and muscles are tearing and breaking apart whenever it happens. It hurts really bad. And it seems to be feeding off of my celestial well whenever it does that, because there's like this mass around it. And it gets bigger whenever that happens. Then it gets smaller. It gets bigger again.
See.
Yeah, it's part of the sickness, kind of like, it's just why it's passively always black and has those purple veins glowing on it. Kind of like Quinn with the horns and the tail, that's apparently the same thing.
I'm sorry, that is your affliction, Carrie. Seems rather
This was the most
excruciating.
Air quote, recent part of it. I've grown used to it all. It used to be a lot more unbearable, as he could attest. He's seen it from the very beginning. It used to be a lot more excruciatingly painful and maddening to deal with.
Yeah.
Now it's just... it hurts, but
We've gotten stronger.
learned how to just grin and bear it most of the time. It's also all the mental effects from all the stuff that is difficult.
I understand. Well,
But yeah.
Charge forth and power through, I say. This shit was not easy.
That's
At
what
all.
I'm trying
It was
to
very
do.
annoying. So, I understand.
Hopefully I
Of
don't
course,
get
it's
to a
fine.
point where I lose a sense, because I would like to keep all of mine.
I prefer that as well. Do you know if Helma's in?
She is in her room. She
Ah,
is
there she
now
is.
out of her room.
Speak of the sword.
I would like to talk to you about something, Barrett.
Man, the timing on this is impeccable.
Room? Of course. Seems conversations are
Match
afoot, and,
made in
I
the
have-
heavens.
Pretty practically. That was
That
interesting
was...
to watch. Anyway,
that was-
I think I've kept my foot in this one for long enough. I don't want to.
You're fine.
Probably too much
You're
longer.
fine, dear. You're fine.
Okay.
But yeah.
If you need anything of me, I'll. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such. Sorry, I got like, pummeled with like 15 snowballs. I'm just trying to get over it. Enjoy your conversation.
Wait, why?
Team building exercise.
Oh, bonding exercise. There it is. There we go.
I missed it. Damn. I really wanted to participate in that one. Oh well. There's always next time. Anyways,
Seeing as we
where
have
were
very
we?
limited time, so you asked about the rifts and the abyss, if they were one the same. You were told no.
Mm-hmm.
We started talking about what that technically means and how a shadowing isn't necessarily the plane, but more a reflection of it across onto our plane, where the veil between them is thinnest. And we never got past that point yet.
Okay. So, I also asked about the opalite. I asked if it was a danger to him. He said yes. I asked if it was a danger to everyone aboard the ship. Also yes. And especially given the fact of what we just saw with the gold orb. Yeah.
Well,
That's,
Gold Orb was saying that it was something that would be useful to us, so again.
Indeed.
Biased perspective. You have to remember that. While I am
Mhm.
willing to be inclined to hear out why they think it is dangerous to us,
I kind of stressed that to them
I would
too.
hope that that somebody hears why Drudona thinks we need it, or why it will be of use to us, so that we can make the
Mhm.
determination for ourselves. But again,
Right.
presently I am a little bit inclined to trust in Schaff, given that us having this is going to paint targets on our backs.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I wanted to no, I also stressed that like would like to ask more, but I can't necessarily ask in a yes or no question because, well, certain questions can't be asked as yes or no. I didn't ask about the gold orb, just simply because I didn't know how he would respond to it. The other one I asked
Word your
about
questions
was
carefully if you are going to bring them up. If
That's
they
why
have
I
any
didn't.
reason to believe that you are allied with the divine and as a result quote, against them, it can end badly. Just the mere idea that I was connected to them, all over a pin, mind you, got me a very unpleasant outcome.
Yeah. One of the other ones that I asked about because I was curious was in regards to Luna. I asked him because I know how much Luna meant to you, so do apologize for how I'm going to say this. So please do not take offense to this. I merely asked him if he disliked Luna. He said yes.
I mean, I'm not going to take offense to you
I
asking a
asked-
simple question.
I know, but given that she was someone you respected and such, hence my hesitation.
It's complicated for me. They were somebody I followed
Fair
from
enough.
birth because I was raised to. It was less that I chose to and more that I was taught it was the right thing to do. And it felt right and it felt natural. Meanwhile, it has felt empty to pray to them now, knowing that they are gone and that there is likely no one actually hearing me. Just like how I used to pray by dancing under the moonlight. With the moon gone, it felt empty.
Yeah.
But praying to Erina, trying to speak to her, let her know that I see her in her plight and I sympathize with her pain. No one taught me to do that, no one told me it was right. Many people would probably tell me it's bad, but it was what I chose to do. And in a way, it's felt like speaking to an new old friend, in a sense. Somebody that I've never really met, but yet I feel like I understand a lot more about them than I thought I did.
Well, following that question, because he did say, yes, he did not like Luna. I asked then if he was the one who had aided in the moon's destruction. He said no. So it wasn't him.
But I see no
Someone.
fault in it happening. Interesting.
Right. I also asked if Erina was still alive. He said yes.
She is wounded, but she's not dead. That was a distinction made very clear to me when I spoke in our dream. Because the way they initially had said it, how they said she was struck down by her sister, made me assume that she was no more. And it was a misconception that was quickly corrected, much to my relief.
Gotcha. I remember you telling me that, but yeah. I also asked if... Yes. I also asked if there was an imbalance between the two. This was where I got the most interesting answer. The colors fluctuated between both yes and no.
That's effectively what that answer means. There is, but there isn't. Or that it is sometimes to say the answer is complicated.
I also asked if it was in Jordona's favor, and I believe, if my memory serves me correctly, it went no and then yes.
If it lingers on one color for a bit, that sometimes can almost be indicated of them having to think about it, and then...
It was for a brief second, and it was like... It was the dark blue, and then it went white for like... It was like dark blue for about a half second, and then it went white, if memory serves me correctly.
I see.
Ooh.
Do me a favor, sweetie. Listen to Helma on this one. I'm gonna need to check something.
What? Okay.
Something happened, and I would like to make sure you are informed with it.
Okay, what happened?
Is it alright if this is a private conversation?
Sure. If you go in, I can quickly just say one last thing to her then. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Okay. Before I go, are you going to... Will there be follow-up?
I asked if you wanted my help. He said yes. And then he went inside of my chest.
Consider that your answer then. You are likely here.
Yep. Let me know what happens.
Sorry about that. So, something happened to you? To someone else?
To me? So...
Okay.
I'm going to make this as quick as blunt as I can possibly make it in a way that information still gets conveyed. The voice that was telling us to do the things with the horses, and the voice stirring Papa, it talked to me again. First time was, I want a ballpark 30 minutes ago. And now, 5 minutes ago. Before, it was making mention to me about... I was talking with Jacqueline, just nothing related. And it came up that I was... It asked me if my voice was hoarse, or my throat sore, by praying to a god that is not listening. And I kind of shrugged it off then, but I felt the need to do something. So I prayed to Scorn in this very spot. My Ordo Celestine, second judge to Hefeder, the whole 9 yards.
I'm familiar.
And as I was praying, I was making mention how, regardless of if it is regardless what the voice tells me, or wants me to do, or any urges, etc., I will not falter to a god whose subscription I myself do not follow, or whatever it may be.
Okay.
And once I finished my prayer, it appeared in front of me. A tall, purple woman. I can't tell if it was a halo or horns, but they were white nonetheless. Proper details are escaping me at this point.
Before you go on, I've heard reports of that happening while we were in Kaaba. Some people reported the same thing, not from necessarily prayer. Well, actually, there was one who's, what was his name? Ivian said something about a very similar description. So if you haven't, I would talk to him, ask him what he thinks that is. Go on.
That I certainly will. But I was talking about how the specificity of the prayer was in regards to how I don't need a god's or a Celestine's voice nor reason nor communication to know that they are still with me. Hell, my punishment and my divinity is proof of that. And so I made mention of that, of course, as I stated, and it showed up and made mention that the divinity will stain my fingers and mouth like a pomegranate, as my bones ache or something of the nature. Barrett wanted me to inform you of things of similar nature.
I see. Well, I can tell you that no such figure has approached me in that regard or said anything to me. If it was the same voice as before, that was... From what I always like to understand, that voice was supposed to be Shoff, but maybe it's not. Maybe it was not the right question
Unless
being
my description
asked.
fits that of Shoth, then
Yeah,
I'm
but
unsure.
last I thought I've seen Shoff before. They certainly did not resemble anything that one would be able to definitively call a silhouette of a woman. They were more of like a
Then perhaps it is someone
mostly
else.
shapeless mass. That's curious. But
Very.
I can at least tell you one thing. I have not heard any sort of voice or felt any sort of compulsion, so this appears to have been solely aimed at you.
That is certainly what it looks like. For what I did in specific is beyond me, but I wished to make sure you were aware of it, and I was going to make sure I told Riley about it.
Yeah, I haven't seen Blake around, but in the next day or so, I'd make sure he knows also. And, well, I don't know actually where Quinn stands on this regard, but it may be worth informing her too, seeing as she is the most advanced of the sicknesses among us. For all we know, they may very well be potentially at risk.
Right.
Well,
and if I come across the person studying all of it and such, I will make sure to bring it to their attention. But if you beat me to it, then so be it.
Seeing as it's something that happened to you, not me, it may much more proper coming from your mouth, because you know what actually happened. I'm just being told the story of it.
Yes. It would be best to avoid hearsay and the such.
Yes.
I
Thank you for letting me know.
apologies for breaking you away from...
No, you're
of
fine.
course.
We were at a point that we were basically concluded with the conversation.
Of course.
I was going to say, but nobody in this room has any reason to worry about it. Just be aware that
I was warned of the opalite, yes.
Yeah, just mere contact with it, so... can be enough if it's occult, but... unless there is somebody with occultic energy coming into the room, or... well, I guess... occultic spirits appearing before you. Just... be careful.
And another warning. Barrett gave me permission to essentially knock the door down, should I get any compulsions and the like. So if you have an armored individual run into your room, that's me.
Knock the... when you say knock... oh, like knock our door down, or...
Hyperbole. Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know, so that I don't think you're coming there to try to beat the shit out of me or something.
I will not... I still understand if I get beamed with a water jet or two in that event.
I cannot guarantee
warning.
what will happen in that situation, because I don't know what will happen if or when next time occurs, but...
just a warning.
yeah, I will at least say this, it would not be out of a place of malice if it did happen.
And that I'm aware of.
I will try to keep that in mind, but... worst case...
of course.
We'll deal with it.
Worst case, I go to a healer.
We've dealt with it twice before, we can do it again. Anything
I'll
else?
be out in a minute. That's all I have.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know.
Of course.
Interesting. Perhaps this is punishment. Can't exactly say I disagree with what was said. I'm gonna go and viz real quick, so go to AFK. Oh yeah, no, Helma is shooketh. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. That would be really funny. You ever just get uppies from a god and they just go, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Stop being a little bitch and do what you're told. That's basically what she said.
That's what I get for trying to cover.
I didn't even get a sip yet.
What is happening? What did I just walk out to?
Nothing.
Oh.
You're bad at being subtle.
The whole pageantry.
Maybe that's why he kept
Yeah, I really am.
whole invisibility thing.
Alright.
That's the moment of stealth to go.
From the necklace too.
No, it's a spirit, I think.
Oh yeah, I know. There's a spirit
You're
in there.
Oh, shit.
A bit sore after that
Well,
workout?
darn.
No.
Not gonna come back from that insult.
Really cold right now.
I'll be calling it a night, and then having a stand going down there.
Good evening, sir.
They're all
Please do
threatening to kill
make
each
sure
other
to eat
soon.
as.
Oh, you're trying to scare
Well,
me.
that might be a bunch of
Please
spirits
don't.
just kind of left in the vault somewhere.
We caught a lot of
Say somewhere, I know exactly
fresh
where.
fish today, so all good.
So I heard.
Okay.
I bet they really like to get out.
About touching.
You're finally able to at least
I think I might
got
have
someone
spirits.
before.
And looking inside of them.
Ah,
We'll
weird.
finish one last round, and then
You're very
we're
talented.
going to the night.
Understood, sir.
My whole family, monster hunters from like age old, and we'd like hoard.
Not one of
Oh,
our
you need to see if
uniforms.
anyone
That's their own
downstairs needs
clothes.
a vault of just magic
I'll go with you.
and research on
Much else to
monsters
do.
and beasts. So if there's souls in
Oh.
there, they're kind of just in that vault.
Also,
Dude, you gotta let.
I couldn't
You
tell.
gotta free 'em.
Oh no.
Was that sword the sword?
Yeah.
Oh.
The stone apparently. The top bunk tonight.
Congratulations, I think.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I blew up to get it, but
Oh.
I don't know what
Okay.
it is crystals, but they
Well, looks like you got better.
feel weird around.
I'm guessing.
yeah, there's a spirit in here. But it's really nice to have a weapon
There's a
now.
Spirit in. Does that? If you're
Mhm.
wielding a spirit,
blew
does
up for
that?
the sword?
Does that make you a seer technically?
I don't think so. I can't see anything that seers can.
To my dorm.
Okay, so you're just you have
Have you tried asking it?
a spirit ally.
I see things.
Be well, I'll see you soon.
Ding 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 ding. Nope.
Listen, if
I
it,
have a spirit and
I
I
mean,
can't
you can
see. I'm not a
see,
seer.
and you have a spirit. You're a seer.
where's your?
I hope you enjoyed the
Where?
food today.
Wait,
Thank
you have
you
a
for-
spirit with you also?
And thank you for escorting us. For it.
Yeah, it's within me.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I mean.
I mean, I got
Also,
spirit
by the
too,
way,
also within
finally
me.
have to go
My
out
body.
Without no need to go into heavy context, did the conversation with Vespa go well? Did you figure anything out?
Yes. Well, we have a contingency plan if nothing happens the next few days.
Yeah, Robert fell into the river.
Good enough.
Remember all the boots I finished up?
Times have changed since then, I guess. No, it's been like half a year since
I actually caught a fish. Yes?
I gotta have this conversation. I'm gonna go to bed.
Rest well.
Have a good night.
Seems like people are turning in. I don't actually.
What?
Which means I gotta go
do
get a
we-
resistance potion.
You
and a
know
bunch
what
of other
month
stuff.
it actually is? Because I kind of
Have a
lost
night,
track
Tony.
since we've been in the ship so long, and the next time I went out, I couldn't really see the.
Wait.
Do you know what month it is?
Resistance potions because we'll be going out on that mission sooner.
No, actually, I don't. Shh. I
Yeah,
know.
that's what
I know we're in.
I'm
I
thinking.
know we're in winter. That's the best thing. That's the best I can say. Is
I
that
mean,
we're.
I feel like it's kind of hard to tell if we're in winter or not when I think it's eternally winter up here.
Well, I mean, we were on the verge of winter
Well, it was winter when we were
before
leaving.
we were going towards Kaba in the first place. So,
Fair enough then.
I mean, yes,
I mean,
Droza.
I've sort of been
Droza is a
shut in
hellscape
a lot,
that the weather is perpetually sucks. But
I think of it as God's playground.
what?
Yeah, just throwing stuff at
Oh,
the
they're
wall
certainly
and seeing what
playing
sticks.
around. I've been informed. I'm sufficiently
Ryan,
Two
curious.
extremes of the world.
Nothing happened.
I've did a little bit. For now, that's why I'm just wanting to also get you involved in the situation.
I know. I'm just saying. It seemed very
I've looked into the
targeted.
I've looked into the library.
Month it is?
I'm making extra research for it
We know it's
specifically.
winter, but we don't know.
From the depiction of that Helm has given, we might be dealing with. Go on.
We're never gonna fly.
I told her to
All we know
speak
is
to
that it's
Ivy
winter.
because
We should get
when
them
people
able
were
to
saying
grab
that they
you
saw
from the-
a
It's
shape
both of you.
that said a
Probably,
very,
actually.
Am I able to grab you for a moment?
On the subject of shape, also,
they had a very similar description.
Should we make like a horse cake in the coming days?
Yeah.
separate thing completely off because it literally just happened.
And then, yeah, we just have everyone.
Lorium had a
celebrate their
conversation
birthdays
with
at the same time,
Giordano.
So we don't have to know what month it is.
Like another one?
We can talk to some of
Like,
some of
as
the
in,
other Ox that's
couple of
supposed to be-
minutes ago,
Okay.
and Giordano entered his chest,
Okay. Good to know.
or at least the golden orb. So I'm assuming that
That's well.
if this is some sort of,
That's what
if this
happened
is some
to
sort
me.
of game, you know, the entire thing.
Well.
Yeah.
That they went into my chest before the night that we had the dream ourselves with her. So. He basically did what I told him to do if he wanted to try to do it.
We have at least from my research, we have 3 candidates right now that would be prime targets of what Palma has given, at least from description-wise. Quam, Boy, and Arena.
Well, speaking of that, actually, come over here.
Go on.
Just so we're not in the middle of a walkway. Funny you should mention Qualm, because, I don't know if you've heard from Vesper, who heard from Asteri. I was talking to Asteri out in the bunk hallway, and a white orb appeared behind him and just sat there for a bit. We figured out its yes and no colors, but it slowly hovered up to the symbol next to the cloth on his sash and disappeared. And I took that as a sign that it either is Qualm or a messenger of Qualm. And it would make sense for him to be approached because he prays to Qualm every single night. So I told him
See you say that.
to perhaps try to address that in prayer tonight. See what happens.
Here's another thing. Since you say different colored orb, the same thing happened to our big guy. He was praying to Gaia, and a green orb appeared. I'm not entirely sure what specifically is happening right now, Céline.
We have the life essence or figurative blood of their fallen sister on our ship. That's what's happening. We are physically holding the remains of one of their allies. If we didn't have a target on our back already, in terms of being noticed by all factions involved in this battle, we certainly do now.
And it doesn't help the fact that with the letter from Halston specifically, coming from the fact that it was sent by my family, means that one, my father has an eye on Rosewood, and that also means by the fact that one of the fucking big Colossus ones, the one that was in the southern of Droza.
The Leviathan, yes.
The Leviathan is making his way up north. My gut feeling is telling me that it's heading straight for us.
It's a Leviathan that was seen laying waste to whatever was left of Kaba and then immediately turned north. We are basically true north from it. Which means that as of a week ago, it's been heading this direction. Because that's how long the courier said that they got that information from Halston to get to us. Which means we may be on a clock to finish our obligations to Torsian and get the fuck out of here.
Fuck. They tend to really all come out at once, don't they? Both the Celestines, the problems, fucking Drozen legends out there with the Forsaken.
Well,
shit.
I have conflicting points of information regarding how they view the Opalite also, because Judona says that it is something that will be of use to us, and Shoff has made it clear that they consider it a danger to us to have on the ship. And honestly, I have a feeling that they both might be right.
It's depending on who uses it.
It's depending on how
you've seen it yourself.
Well, yes, but
I'm not I'm not as educated as other people on the Celestines, but I think I can kind of agree and understand why Shoth would say that it's not really good for us by the fact that the shard popped in your hand. By the way, dear, how's your hand doing?
It's been healed. Stings a little bit, but it's...
How big was the explosion? Was it like a small, pop or like a cannonball?
Well, it basically drove every single shard that was in every single tiny fragment that was propelled downward into my flesh. I was behind a shield from Riley, though, so any that flew outwards repelled off of it, so all of it was mostly just driven into my palm, but fortunately Vesper was kind enough to give me a small piece, so it didn't get too bad. But their little science experiment is good. They got what they wanted. I can touch it just fine while it's like this, but mere contact with that claw will set it off.
So specifically with your claw?
Yes.
Or also with your uncovered hand?
I held it in my uncovered hand and it didn't seem to react. It's mostly just altered flesh. It doesn't really exude abyssal energy. Yet. Who knows how long that will be. It could very well change the more it progresses.
Give me your hand, dear.
So it's more a matter of better safe than sorry, because I don't know when. Sometimes it will change. Sometimes the transformation
Regardless
comes
of the
on
matter.
very suddenly.
I understand it comes suddenly, and I understand that it's still as painful as always. But remember, don't think negatively. Been through worse. You're strong.
I know, it's just...
Holding out made it all.
There is a small part of me that feels like we didn't truly need to do this to know what would happen, but... It was an
It
order,
only confirmed my
so...
suspicion.
It was an order, so...
Shouldn't have
As
been
long
involved in my mouth.
As long as they're comfortable with the fact that they know that I had it blow up on my hand for them,
Oh, I
good for
already got
them.
The okay for him to. Hello, Sue.
I'm gonna have a conversation with Sonny about this and then get Vesper involved. And also tell Palma about my discovery. I love you.
Well,
I don't.
because I'm being open with you.
It's
The reason why I know the whole how Shaw feels about it. They did come forward to me. And
How so?
well, they appeared to me after, people were doing all that stuff. I think they appeared to me because there's no opalite in our room for my own peace of mind. Because I think they do somewhat avoid it. They might be aware that it may not be good for them to be near it for potentially our safety, less so his. But...
put it under the bed and warm it.
Right.
The but...
I mean, I have a whole couple things.
And I know that'll probably worry you, but they did go into my chest, so I will probably be speaking to them at length. Please do not make a big deal about it to everybody, but I figured you might as well be told.
I will
since
not.
I promised you I would try to keep you informed. If anything, I did welcome it, because I do have things that I need to confirm with them that I can't ask as yes or no questions.
Right.
Which is why I'm hoping that if Larium does have a dream, that depending on what he asks, he will be open to cross-referencing answers. Or at least sharing what he talks about.
I'm making my bed currently.
Yes.
I would be really careful about touching that to your skin.
I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it, but still.
You will be the first one who just...
Careful, my love.
I know. But I do intend to uphold what I told them. That I would try to be the friend that they need, so that they do not look at all of us like an enemy. Besides, I do sympathize with them. I told you that much.
I know you do. Again, I said. The deeper the water goes, fear of you drowning. You know it's not something I want.
I'd rather make peace with all of them than have other figures appear before me telling me that the words I speak are empty, hollow, or going to only lead to my ruin, so... I have a feeling I understand why Helma was told what she did by this presence. If it is who I think they are, and who I believe you also think they are.
The thing about it is, for me, Shoth showed itself when all the opalite was out of the room. Helma was encountered by this entity, whoever it may be. All the opalite was still in her room.
Now, to be fair, I did also see them out here shying away from the crates, and I just said, there's none in my room if you really want to go somewhere where it's not. It was a bit of an invitation, I will admit. It was the first time I'd seen them in a while. Figured I'd take the opportunity. This wasn't planned, by the way. It legitimately is. I don't feel safe with it in the room, given how easily it could go off.
I understand.
Because, and here's my reasoning. If another event happens, you know the kind, and the rift sickness starts flaring up against my ability to control it any further, it becomes incredibly dangerous for me to be near it. Because more and more occultic energy will start exuding from me whether I want it to or not. Hence why it is probably safer that it is not in the room of anybody with that affliction, or at the very least, kept away from those who are more likely to exude a cult for whatever reason.
I've had a conversation with Helma specifically, and she's told me in itself she doesn't have any occultic or likes affinities, and even with that thing, she doesn't feel like there's any sort of occult connection.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that she should be fine.
She is
I'm
probably...
more worried about your case for more obvious reasons.
Yeah, I believe Helma is probably safe because, as far as I can tell, they're connected but differently. But for Riley and the rot that she experiences, I'm not sure what happens with Blake, if anything. And then there's me.
We can't find Blake. I will need to.
Also,
we can't find Blake, then I will need to.
And I mean, Quinn's been made aware already, but well, I've been told some interesting things about apparently what's actually happening when Quinn is near us. Turns out we're not the only ones who are doing tests on it because we were trying to figure out the sickness feeling. Elenia and Riley went around while Elenia was keeping a constant eye on her pathways. And when she got near Quinn, you know that whole described mass near the well that they kept saying they saw around us? It started to fluctuate like there were ripples going across it instead of like a still pond. It was resonating with her presence, and whatever that resonance was doing is why we were feeling sick, or likely connected to it.
Like a void sickness resonance in that sense?
I don't know,
She's
but
constantly radiating something?
she's had the sickness practically for as long as the rifts have existed. She's far more advanced on it than even I am, and I've had this for probably close to 6 years at this point.
I mean, the father is pretty much treating her also as a small little guinea pig, but I'm also at least assuming is how he's talking about her that he's not doing it out of mistreatment or the likes. He genuinely wants to make sure his daughter is safe.
I think, as cold and scientific as he sounds about it, I imagine part of it is out of a desire to find any way to cure her of it so that he can have the comfort in knowing that she will be okay. He and I spoke at length recently, this morning, while you and Vesper were having quality time with the prisoners. He's starting to draw a bit of a mutual line between everything that it seems like the key detail for all of us that he's spoken to so far, including his own daughter, is not that we've been exposed to a rift, but that we were present at the site of a rift opening before us. Mine with the one at the bottom of the lake where I used to practice magic. Riley's in the city that they lived in at the time. Quinn, same thing. They were present when it opened. And if we go back to what I told you about what Shoff told me last time, about how it was referred to as chosen of the rifts and that it was the rifts themselves doing it, that might be part of the criteria, is that there's some degree of compatibility, whatever that may be. I don't know what it is, but that when it opens, somebody ends up being chosen if there is one who can receive
Alma.
it.
Yes?
With me here for a second.
Right.
Has anything happened while I was gone?
I talked with Riley. That is it.
Okay. Has she been
Similar-
informed about the situation as well?
That she has.
Similar reaction
Yes,
to me, I'm guessing, in terms of nothing happening on there?
Similar reaction, yes.
Okay.
So, as you said specifically, you said, again, from the depiction, it was mostly completely
Cigarette.
purplish, basically.
Okay.
And basically either horns or a halo of white around the head.
Horns. As my memory clears.
Horns.
They were horns.
Horns.
White horns.
Horns. So I've, again, did my own research, and 3 names specifically popped
She's
up. I will try my
hotboxing
best over the
herself.
course of the week go into deeper research into that one, potentially with your assistance or even with Vespers at the time. 3 names specifically: Boy, Quam, and Arena.
Based off what was said, I'd be surprised if it was Qualm, although that
I can put
also
some sort of
happened.
search to a general rest. Riley confirmed that the description I gave fit that of Arena.
Oh, that makes sense.
What's the
then.
description?
The appearance of the silhouette.
Did you already tell Vespa?
I have not told Vespa yet. I have not gotten the chance.
Now's a good time.
Simul day.
It just happened. I had a chance encounter with supposedly Arena in my room as I was praying to Scorn. And she appeared in front of me.
Can you describe her?
Tall, purpling enveloping her. Female, of course, little clothing, at least to my remembrance. And white horns.
Okay, white horns.
As my memory clears from the haziness, I will have a better description. But that is
Okay.
an apt description nonetheless.
Right.
And the entire aspect, also the fact, the comments that she made specifically about the whole, like, what did she say specifically about the disgusting divinity in your veins or something like that?
No, it's more of a statement.
The divinity... The divinity will stain my mouth and my fingertips like a pomegranate. It'll
have a
creak in my bones and ache and all that.
feeling that I have an idea of why that was probably said to you and you alone, but that is...
Nope, Jacqueline's okay.
I guess.
That is, it is more than likely because I was stating that I didn't need proof or didn't need evidence that Scorn was still with me. But theories and the like.
Other things.
For my divinity is proof he is still with me.
The
and the like,
conversation
but-
with you and Astrea went well. Hell, as far as like figuring out what to try to do.
Do regarding what?
The White Orb. I was there when it showed up. I was the one who told him to go talk
Yes,
to you.
well, we're not really gonna do much at the moment. We'll see if it does anything. And from there, if it doesn't, we'll take steps.
Okay.
We don't want to put too much pressure on.
I mean,
so
for
when
them
it comes to you,
start
Vesper, so you've been
appearing, it's kind of a escalation in itself.
also you to be informed. Lorium has taken the golden orb into him as well. I'm expecting that he will probably have dreams of the likes as well.
Did anyone else have
Fair
the
enough.
golden orb go into the chest that we know of today?
Not the golden orb, but the purple orb went into Winter. Because she thought it was a doorknob.
Winter?
Started pointing.
Okay, well,
Started
that
pointing her
explanation.
gun at everyone.
That explanation makes.
And-
I thought Winter started having the gun pointing because they came into contact with that Forsaken thing or whatever.
No. Winter went into the freezer. She saw the purple orb along with Orion, and she thought it was a doorknob. Then it went into her, and she started to panic, pulled out her gun, pointed it at me and Orion and everyone around. So I had to wrestle it out of her hands, and she took a shot into the ceiling.
Why is it that every
And
time
then,
I hear
you know-
something happens, half the time it's Winter?
But
I just
Gerald
have this
confiscated
really
her
loud,
gun.
like, whistling noise in my head right now every single time I hear something about Ventress. Celestine, this woman.
Yes. Gerald has confiscated her gun, hopefully for a while.
Again.
Good.
So,
Regardless, I'm going to make, over the course of the coming days, I'm trying to still make a little bit more research into the entire matter. See if we could find anything specific on the library. Even if it's another situation with Reyna, then anything we can help, specifically also with the opalite. Again, the entire aspect. Multiple, I guess, messengers or Celestines itself showing up. I mean, Lorium had a conversation with Gaia, and lo and behold, a green orb shows up.
And then, well, apparently he said that he had prayed to both Gaia and Drudona at the same time. And shortly later, Drudona did show up in the golden orb and brought him downstairs to the opalite crates, so... That's when I told him that if he really wanted to hear more than yes and no questions, that the quickest way is just be direct with what you want to do to interact with them and be willing to accept them in, and I guess he went and did exactly that, so good for him, I suppose.
not so simple. It's that kind of thought that gets you in trouble.
Well, he tried, and whatever he tried obviously worked, so...
Yes.
At least got met with, well, theoretically a favorable response for what he was trying to do.
Regardless of the matter, it's the current situation, Alma. Any other pains to report, or has it started to fade again a little bit?
Already begun to fade. Checked my hands, can't even see it there.
Did your
Still for the
sickness flare up when they showed up?
It flares up when I get stressed or surprised in important matter, and Arena, if that is who that is, certainly falls under that category.
Fair enough.
If it was that or something else beyond me.
Who told you what Arena looked like?
It essentially hearsay from Riley and general context.
Well, like I said, talk to Ivian when you get a chance, because I know he's reported seeing a similar figure at one point in time. He might be able to collaborate, and if it's the same thing, then there's a good chance that you are on the right path as for identifying them.
Is that what Riley wanted to speak to you about?
It's what I wanted to speak to Riley about.
Right.
Because as far as we can tell, that was only targeted at her. None of the others felt or heard anything like that.
Well, we do know that Arena is with Ordo, so I guess it makes sense in some way.
I suppose it would make sense if you're praying to Ordo.
Sorry,
I don't
what?
know if it's like on a loudspeaker or anything.
Did you know about this? Okay.
Might have slipped my mind.
It was brought up in one of our group conversations. You were definitely there.
Yeah, this might have been.
and a good conversation too. Arena is currently with Ordo. What with means, we don't know. Although physically she is with them, it seems.
Right. Essentially, that could mean because the aspect of you talk, like praying the scorn, could just be that she potentially intercepted it.
There's a chance.
Didn't
Or she
you
might
also
have
say in
intercepted
that
it
same
with other
conversation that Drudona's also there right now?
Apparently she's trying to also talk with the Ordo Celestines in some way, whether it's through a messenger or some other thing. You know, they have spirits, major spirits, you know. Doesn't have to be her presently. But at the end of the day, Arena is corrupted in one way or another, so I doubt it's a good thing for Ordo. The fact that she responded when you prayed to them, probably not a good sign.
To that I agree.
Next time Octavian is around, I feel like you should mention it to him as well. Potentially as an Inquisitor, he might also have a little bit further insight.
That is exactly what Riley suggested. And
Oh, good
I will
choice.
absolutely be listening to.
Yeah, I like question. Again, I'm pretty sure Ignis is going to take care of Lerm for the sake of keeping an eye on him. Specifically, that's why I hope that while Helma is still sleeping, in that sense, I hope you keep an eye on her during the night as well. Make sure that there's nothing to report on that front.
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
I'm sure you can even
I should make him know.
briefly wake up Rowan for a
fine.
second, just to inform him, so that he's not surprised.
Yeah, that's not an issue. If Rowan is also feeling a bit better, I'm sure that he won't mind keeping an eye on you tomorrow night, or even tonight.
I should make note that I made no physical contact with whatever
That's
showed up in
good.
my room.
Good. Back then, she actually, so she showed up in person. It was not an orb or the likes. Like we're talking,
At least a
To be fair,
projection.
or at least
Yes,
the
to be-
projection. Yeah.
It could be some sort of image on purpose. I doubt that's the entirety focus of Arena was on you, but certainly you got her attention, it seems.
Again, I
Tell me what it
think.
looks like.
I think again, as Céline already said at one point. I think due to the fact of what we're carrying on board right now, I feel like a lot of the Celestines are having their eyes on us right now.
Well, I mean, seeing as we've had confirmed presences of 3, probably 4, separate ones. And for all we know, with everybody's prayers, there's likely more eyes on us than we realize. And the fact that we have this, it's not going to get any better. We are absolutely in the thick of the battle, whether we want to be or not at this point.
Well, it's part of the job description at this point, more than just fighting reef beasts.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
Ultimately, that
absolutely.
means that we
Yeah.
are going to be getting a lot of conflicting reports of what this stuff is, what should be done with it, and probably no single one account is going to be truly the full picture of it, which means that people are going to need to, and that might be hard for some, think for themselves on that one. And weigh
at this point, I
all
think-
perspectives that they're getting with as equal weight, because they're all going to be inherently biased.
Well, at this point, I think investigating the Opalite is going to be in the hands of the other technicians. I doubt that we'll get any information from up above on that regard.
Never know. Depends on what
Yes,
people ask
maybe one
them.
day you'll wake up with a schematic in your brain.
If I wake up with a schematic for it, I'd be concerned, because more likely, I doubt Drudona's going to talk to me.
I don't think there's any Celestines of that sort of thing, so I think you're safe.
Yeah. Ever since
Did you all...
Does anybody-
Goldale, she's ignored me anyway.
Go on.
So.
Nothing. Go ahead.
I was going to say, has anybody talked to Sonny about the situation yet? No, I'm going to be informing her as well.
I haven't seen her all night, honestly. So.
I don't know where she is, probably. Probably still in front of the in front of the prisoner's cage, keeping an eye on him.
I heard that they were threatening each other. We might have to separate them.
Well, seeing as one of them was willing to
that's
murder
one
one of their
point.
comrades, I think that's probably
Yes.
something that should have happened already.
Did somebody loosen the ropes while we were away? Did
Not
Luca
that
try
I
to
know
play
of.
hero again? Hopefully not.
But I haven't been there in a while, so I think keeping an eye
I'll
on it
double
should be
check
more
on
than
it.
enough.
I'll double check on that front. I'm
And
gonna go
even
in
if
full Sony.
they do fight, the graph one is probably gonna go up on top, and that's the one we want information out of anyway, so...
That's also true.
Yeah, but probably don't want to encourage that.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did she say exactly when she came to you? The pomegranate thing.
Again,
Whatever you can recall.
I will make sure once I get back to my room, I will jot things down in more of a concrete way, but it said in specific, I believe it was responding to how I was stating that I don't need any proof that Scorn is listening and watching me, because my ability to conjure the divine is proof enough for me. And then it, or she, made mention that the divinity coursing through my veins will plague it, or something along those lines. Saying that it's not something to be relied upon, or with a general gesture that it will be the death of me.
And
But
the exact
general
the whole
paraphrasing.
stain you comment that you made.
Right.
Right, okay.
But
something
that's all
to
I
keep in
have,
mind
really.
going forward, I suppose. But yes.
Unless you have any other questions, I think I will take myself to my bed.
No, that was it. I was just about to say the same, so...
Fair enough. Unless you have any more questions, Céline?
No, I already asked all of them in our one-on-one.
Right. Then to my room I will go.
Good night.
Have a good night.
To you too the same.
Are you fine?
No, probably not. I'll be probably up for a little bit longer.
Right. I want to take a look around.
Mm.
Check some things.
Seems every day something happens to escalate the situation we're in. Especially considering that Leviathan that was seen at Cabo may very well be heading straight this way.
Sorry, here.
Might have fallen
Can't
off
say
the
I
ship.
did, darling.
Oh. I'll have to go find
I
it.
don't think I ever actually caught. I know you're Graham. You've introduced yourself like 3 times to me, and I keep forgetting them. For that, I do apologize.
That's okay. People forget me all the time.
Likely haven't been easy on you.
I don't forget you, Orion.
It's fun. Figure it out. And try not to do things alone.
I had a face warmer.
Sometimes, but it's still good to inform others.
I haven't seen it. Did you remember where you put it down last?
No, I had to take it off so I could mom it.
I ain't got much more to say tonight. Y'all been having a good night. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing and moving in circles.
She's always helps.
She's always helps.
Oh, did you get some
Well, it was my chatter to give you the cheese.
Just go wash your mask out.
What?
What?
Oh, okay.
No.
Where's the sink?
What? I wouldn't go
They
through
have
that.
special sink in the
use that more.
dorms, I think.
I don't think that works that well.
I want to use the
If
kitchen.
it works.
Just a quick question. You haven't been visited by anyone, have you?
Not by any physical manifestations of people. I heard what happened to Helma. She told me.
Happened to me too. Mhm.
Oh, wait, it just like
Mhm.
right now?
No, just before Helma's, funny enough.
Oh.
I think at the same time, maybe. I don't know. I think mine was a little bit before them. Yeah.
Purple woman.
Yeah, that's a whole thing. Purple woman.
Okay.
White horns, white arms,
She
wings.
did not indicate to me that you said you had also been visited. Maybe she
Well,
just
that's something because she didn't, like...
say
you know.
anything. She was just there.
But yeah, she didn't say anything to me, but she hugged me and disappeared.
Oh.
She grabbed my hand, like, the way that, like, as somebody asked me, give me your hand for a second.
Okay.
They grabbed my hand like that, and then they pulled me into a hug like that. So,
Oh.
you know. Yeah.
That's a
And
wild...
disappeared after that.
That's a wildly different response compared to, well...
I
what they
guess I'm
did.
just Irana's, like, prettiest little soldier. I don't know.
Well, she didn't appear to me for any reason, but...
She might be happy with you.
I'm pretty
She might
sure...
be happy with you.
I'm pretty sure I don't need her to tell me that she's happy with me, because I felt it twice.
Look, gods request for their, like, you know, their world's silliest soldiers, but they get the world's prettiest soldier here. Like, Irana gets that at least. So, don't worry.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Good-
yeah.
Well, good to know.
We need to talk.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Yes, we need
Yeah.
to talk.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's interesting. Yeah.
Let's have a talk, shall we? Where do you want to have this talk?
Let's have a talk. Anywhere more private. It can be on top of the deck.
I was gonna say there's people in the library, so you can't use there.
Yeah.
Not whenever we go into alchemy.
We can go in alchemy. Sure, we can go in alchemy.
Yeah, let's go.
You'll be alright. I hope. I want to be visited by Aerodel. I'm her little PogChamp. What the fuck? Why can't I be visited by Mom? I was a good girl.
That's really sick. And,
I was there for that part.
oh, okay.
Why are you
He's all
blushing?
cleaned up now.
You know? And I'm not gonna just throw away my entire family.
Yeah. I have a little alcohol intolerant.
But I assume
bits if
that
I had a
like,
lot of drink.
arranged marriages were a thing of nobility and people of
Yeah.
already in set power. So it's a servitude to someone else while also being still in power.
Sorry, huh?
Rich
What'd you
people
say?
use their kids as bargaining chips to get shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
But it's fine because the next
Yeah, fair
time
enough.
the
I
advocate
did
comes
call.
around,
I did call out the shop
I'm gonna be
directly.
ready.
So you know what?
I'm gonna do
I
it.
didn't
I'm gonna
need.
win.
They already know that I'm awesome.
And then I guess I'll be the head of the clan.
Maybe I'll get to see Aaron in my dream.
Is that
Fair
the,
enough.
You'll figure it out from there.
line fellow that came about?
Yeah.
Positive mindset.
He's not my. He's not
gotta
actually
find
my
him.
blood uncle. But yeah, I do.
Sorry for the interruption. There's just a few fruits left in the basket, so I just thought I'd.
Did you need something?
Yeah, come over a sec. Yeah, I wanted to poke you real quick on
I'm
something.
sorry. I was occupied.
The place where
You're fine.
What I thought was going to be a small, like, kind gesture turned out
I was
to
up
be,
on
like,
top of the
whole
deck earlier.
magical working.
About 3 to 4 of the purple orbs were flying about.
See,
3 to 4.
Seem to be circling the ship.
At the time, I thought it was
How
Yeah.
long
a
ago?
little like, oh, you know, like the trinket charms or like,
Half hour, maybe?
small general.
Interesting.
But no, you went.
Yeah.
Helma and Riley appear to have been visited by an apparition that very well may have been a physical representation of Erina herself. Riley for
Interesting.
potentially more positive reasons. Helma's not so much.
I'm glad you didn't get stuck with the
Interesting.
Nothing like
But
that happened to me, but potentially because I don't think she needs to know that I
had a very
am
I have
thinking
not
of
been
her
so
favorably.
well-rested in quite some time.
fair. But yeah, they were circling on the top deck of the ship. Also saw Yuki holding some kind of egg.
She's had that all day, some sort of songbird egg. Hi.
Whoa.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi, Sunny.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Just random drive-by Sunny hug.
That's classic Sunny.
Fair enough.
Anyways, Yuki supposedly had that. I saw her have it this morning. She said it was some sort of songbird. Well, actually, no. I saw Angio holding the egg. And he said it was a songbird egg. I didn't ask anything about where it came from or why they had it, but Yuki was nearby.
She said that they found it up on like a cliffside or something like that, or she said like she pointed like towards the back end of the ship and be like, we found it that direction or something. So I don't know what it is.
I mean, I don't know anything about
However,
it, but I do know the two of them have been hanging out a lot, including right now, because they're both in the library, so they seem
Fair
invested
enough.
in raising
I
that
also
egg.
I was more concerned of like whoever laid the egg might come and try and get their egg back. That was my concern, but whatever. No.
With everything else that's apparently in the area, I feel like that's the last of our concerns, lest we run into the Forsaken again.
True. No, something that did
I was
catch
trying
my
not to laugh
attention
at it,
was
though.
the fact that they were wondering where the rabbit was.
Oh, and you think like Luca choking in the
I overheard something that gives me indication that there is a problem with it.
They seem to think that the orbs were looking for it.
I don't know, but earlier, when the golden orb was there, because that golden orb and it are tied together, that they were saying that whatever was happening to them, I didn't get the context, but because she was touched by a cult.
They're over there.
That's what I heard too, yeah, because I was right behind you, I thought.
The last place that I knew
there was
they were at was down in the match book.
What do you think we should do with the Balvinarians?
According to them, Malik has it.
So, right off the
According to Yuki and Angeal, and I think, because Gallup was also there, but I don't know if he said it, one of the three up there said that Malik had the rabbit.
Probably for the best.
Down in the belly of the ship.
Yeah.
They're the most powerful divine caster on this ship, and so if there's abyssal entities looking for it, that is the best place for it to be. And for all I know, he probably shoved as many of those boxes into his office as he possibly could.
Sorry, I just one moment. I'm gonna go and rest in the room.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll be there shortly. I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
But
why do I get a feeling he's really awkward about us talking together because he always keeps walking up while we're having a private conversation?
Kind of, but
Ever
he
since-
is also like
Ever since that time that we were in your room with in there and he walked in, like I feel like he thinks something's going on here, and I
don't think he thinks that way. It's just more of he just does. I think he's just more concerned of like interrupting something important.
Yeah, it's just you know what I mean. It seems
it-
like
no,
he's
you-
been.
no, I know
it
what you
feels like
mean.
he's been
No,
walking
no,
on
I get it.
eggshells every time he comes up to us ever since that happened.
Mm-hmm. No, I know.
No. I'm saying
Do you understand what I mean?
I'm not sure. I doubt that they would be spiders
He comes out and proves my point exactly!
I can't fucking believe that! I cannot believe that just happened! Execution, extradition.
And,
Oh
okay,
my
and
word.
anything else before he comes back? I know he's like, oh, jeez!
No, aside from that, I was just gonna say, it's like, well, if that was the case, why is Shoth looking for the rabbit then? If the orbs are representations of Shoth,
There might be more than just Shoth.
fair point. It could be taken. Oh, that's true. Because I guess.
There
Well,
are
like, yeah,
other-
if they're sharing the same colors.
There could be other. They are mostly representative of
I know
abyssal spirits.
that Palvindorians have a certain.
Fair enough.
But what I don't
Just the
know
one
is
that
what
has
the
most
Rosewood
regularly been
Institute
around us has been
group of
Shoth.
engagement is,
But
or
that
if
doesn't
it's
mean that
just
necessarily all of them
we
are
decide to
Shoth.
chameleon and
It
reflect
could be
back
Out of curiosity, then.
other allies.
who are against us.
Out of
Others.
curiosity, then, how would one know if it is or isn't them?
neutral. Some people
Asking.
made the choice a while back in Norendal.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm 99% certain that the one that I was talking to was him. So.
Well, for me, I mean, well, they
I
came
said the
call
name,
for
but you know.
in my case,
Yep.
the best course of I simply just asked to confirm, are you Shoth? And they turned that light whitish blue color. Simple way to confirm.
There's no
But,
such
Got it.
well,
I'll keep that in mind.
given what you saw, if you do in fact have a dream where you were able to
Rosewood
speak
has
with
no
them,
say, and it never did.
assuming that we are not
No matter
potentially
what it might have wanted to.
having an audience together for all we know. I do not know what's going to happen on that front, but perhaps you can ask if those were all parts of them
I
or
don't think
others.
Malik will ever have control over that.
Yeah.
Alright, then some sort
I'll
of
keep it in mind.
has to happen. Does not have to be
Just
unanimous,
remember,
Right.
but
keep
the
your
institute
questions clear,
has to
keep
make
them
it,
specific,
such as it is.
and make sure you ask the ones that
Whether
you
that be the
truly want to
teacher,
know, because
whether
you
that
may
be
be
the
running against the
chancellor,
clock.
Someone's gotta.
Got it.
Someone's gotta pull
You
a
never know what
bowstring
will
back.
happen in those
Alright,
dreams.
so
The last time me and them
it will
spoke,
happen, because
we were
otherwise those Palvindorians
left at
will live
peace. We
forever
were just together in a formless
belly of our
void
ship.
together,
That's a different
where I
matter.
could speak to them
But boots on the
in
ground, which is
peace.
as you said.
It's not
Palindor
always been the
or
case
enemy
that
at
these
our mercy,
dreams have been
no one is going to
calm.
be able to tell Sorelier not to kill the Grim Guard, no matter what.
Got
the
it.
reason is.
I'll keep it in mind.
Well, she's not here.
We'll see what
You my
happens.
point.
If I don't
Alright,
see
I'm
you
gonna
in
go
my
and catch up
dream,
with him.
well, I wish you luck in your
Souls will
conversation.
always
I hope
try
you
to
learn
capture
what
the
you are
person, keep them
hoping to. I myself have my own
I'll
goals.
share.
When we have prisoners.
I'll share what I.
Last time we spoke,
What I find
made a
out.
request of him, and I believe he may have come to an answer
There are
about
choices.
it.
Malik decides in the moment after hearing
So,
everyone out. It's
I will
essentially
hear him on what they are willing to
A forward.
offer me
Yeah. Captain makes the call.
for what I have asked.
Then I will also wish you luck.
It just. It needs
I
to
hope,
happen, and it needs
in a
to be
sense, that
honored.
I am alone to speak on that matter, because I feel that there are times I cannot truly be open about how I feel
Because otherwise,
with an audience. Not completely with
Frankly,
you, I should say,
with ships
but
who don't listen to their captain and are at each
even
other's
so,
throats,
there are times that I feel that it is
a
best
portion of the crew never makes it to the
between me and
port.
them. As
I mean,
for
that's
us,
fair.
And frankly,
That's fair. But I'll let you know if anything happens.
You did say
Mm.
that you wanted to help them,
who are either
which
gonna
means there's a good chance
their
that if
end
there is
or
anyone I would be willing to tell first, it would
whatever
be
the
you.
fuck Palvindor would do to them when they got back.
Anyways,
Yeah.
bereft, probably.
go catch up with the Thrawn before he drives himself crazy.
Have a pleasant night, Céline.
I snap
You
at
as well.
everyone I see talking
And may your
to them.
dreams
See you later.
be fruitful.
Yours as well.
Riling them up or insulting them or taunting them. I won't preach about morals, but
Have a good night, Kim. I'll see you later.
Stay hydrated for what?
If you need anything, once again, they just wish to make sure that I don't wander off into the snow in the middle of the night after
That does
whatever
happen.
I experience. Exactly. So, I'll be going to bed.
As long as you
try your best.
Just keep in mind that when in our last dream, a golden orb dream that we had, we all sat at the table, and that sort of happened to our bodies when we were sleepwalking.
Yes.
So just keep in mind that whatever you do in the dream might just happen in
reflect
while you're
itself in a
sleepwalking.
way.
Yeah.
And then they
So if you start
exploded when they
attacking
woke
things, you might just start beating things up. Yeah, we did explode when we woke up, but that was because of Jordana getting attacked in the dream.
Yeah, I don't think that was necessarily your own faults.
What do you mean by
As long as-
exploded?
Oh, just big occultic explosion thing in the middle of us all. Kind of like the Rift Beast. It was from.
Should I not
That's because
be down there,
Jordana
then?
was attacked. No, you'll
No,
be
you
fine.
still should.
Can you just make sure she's all right for me?
Yes, sir. I'll try my best.
Okay.
Céline?
Yes?
Oh, my wife is.
Looking for you, actually.
What?
Excuse me.
When did they get married?
Wait, actually, yeah, wait, hold on, wait, what?
What?
I was so...
What?
I was so...
What does that mean?
I don't
He called
know.
Maneth his wife.
Is this the
Are
toxic
they
water?
actually, or is he just?
I don't fucking know.
I don't-
One of them might.
I don't know.
Yeah, did we have any of the maybe poisoned water left?
I am going to run this up to alchemy and test it.
Well, I think that's
Keep
right. I think that's
going.
the good water that they were just given.
Yeah. Clear,
I think that's good
concise
water.
questions. Make sure you ask if whatever is most important to you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the good water, but yeah.
Understood.
Okay, I'll grab this one.
I'm going anyway.
What is this?
I'm sure she'll find
Hey,
it.
Martash.
That's a sign that says don't go out unless you're in a group of
Uh,
4
uh,
or more.
the
And
other-
I think it has a drawing on it.
Do you want this
Of
one?
the Forsaken?
Oh, this.
Of the not deer, yeah.
Okay.
Whatever that is.
I kept looking over and I was
Yeah.
like, what the actual heck is this?
Are you going to sleep in there with him?
Hey, do you guys know if this thing has the drawing of the not deer on it? Is that what I'm looking at? You guys have been. I'm asking because you guys haven't.
They-
been from
they
this
said
spot. I assumed you would
yes.
be the ones to know.
So
Okay.
for now, I
Yeah.
would say stay over there.
Beautiful
okay?
drawing.
So that you're close to the bucket.
In case I shit myself.
In case you shit yourself, and then
In
I will
case I
literally
shit
be
myself.
right there.
What?
And then I will
Whoever
He said we're doing it
fucking
today
did
from
this,
now
I want to
or
speak
tomorrow.
to whoever did this to the water.
Sure, it was tomorrow.
Cause there's
It
no
might have
way.
just been bad water.
What if it was... What if it was the work of shitty water?
Not on purpose.
I mean, that would make it was shitty water, so that would fall in line.
I'm so sorry, sweetheart.
Can't
but
believe
I'm
shitty
literally going
water
to be
did
right here to
this.
take care of
This
you,
was
okay?
meant for him too. This was probably that's why the water was near
They call
him.
you Lucky
Why am I the one to fall victim
Those
to
slaves
this?
Okay,
sleep
by the
in
way-
house. Well, at least the one that Martash spoke
Did you actually get married?
Set free.
What?
As
Oh.
for these
You,
ones,
you referred to her as wife.
them.
No. Well, we haven't got the ceremony's kind of.
Yes
no, I
or
haven't
no,
done it.
man? Just yes or no?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't done it yet. I don't know when to do it.
Okay. Because we all had a double take when you left.
No, it's just it's the thing, and I have to find a time to do it.
You know I can hear you, right?
Oh shit!
Having fun seeing people suffer, man.
Toss, I gotta.
You know you're gonna suffer with
God.
Yeah.
I'll go upstairs, I
here.
think.
Badly.
That's the wrong books. Wait, I'm just gonna get
It's gonna smell in here.
This is
Suddenly, I feel like the way that The way that he's always awkward whenever we're talking makes a lot more sense, but at the same time it doesn't, because now I'm just confused.
Same. You know what? Fuck it.
I think they're the one who delivered the water. Oh, there they go.
Damn it!
That's a shame.
It's shitty. Quite literally. Is it?
I would rather give
It's gonna be a bad night. It's gonna smell everyone here, you know that, right?
I will be cleaning the mess myself. It's fine.
I'm
Yeah.
going to probably be retiring here soon, so...
I hate
Are you
my
going to be
life.
staying down here?
Okay, Smoky.
I regret not being executed early today.
Okay. So I don't
Don't
need
say
to,
that!
So I don't need to freak out when I don't see you return to the room tonight.
I'm making sure my little buddies here are well taken care of.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave that to you then. If I don't see you, good night.
He's trying to make it to the trash can.
Alright. Well, now
You
could have
hit
someone
coming
up
the stairs.
That's true.
No, now you. No, it was so good.
It was pretty good.
Did I almost die?
Want to try it again? You got it. Throw it.
No,
yeah,
you're
throw
fine.
Okay.
It. Throw it. Throw it.
Sorry, I put some spin on that. My bad.
Yeah. No. Actually, you know what? That did happen.
Oh shit!
I'm okay.
You don't fall over either.
I'm good.
They're okay.
I did not mean to hit you with that apple. That was.
Are you okay? No, you didn't hit me, but the step backwards in surprise doesn't work too well when there's a gap behind you.
Can I see that bottle?
When there's stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the stairs treatment.
When I just. Oh, okay.
No.
Oh no.
Is the bottle possessed? The lid is on.
Okay. Alright.
Please don't. Oh my god.
No.
Alright, bottle.
There's still alcohol in that. It's mine.
Well, you have to spin it and see who it lands on.
What?
What do you do beforehand?
What are you doing, actually?
That's a good question.
We had haunted fruit.
Trying to summon the spirits, I think.
Caleb's gonna be so upset.
The pear
He
was wiggling.
ate the patient zero. The banana spoke to us first, and he ate it.
And you threw the wiggled pear into the trash.
That's cool.
That was a sign.
No.
He continued in his footsteps.
He ate it.
Possessed.
Oh.
It's not a spirit
Oh,
board.
bottle.
It's just a
Who should
bottle.
finish
Do you
the alcohol in you?
feel? Do you feel sufficiently wiggled by the pear?
Who should take the next sip and spin?
I think you got stuck to the table.
There it goes.
Oh, it's me!
You rigged.
I think he just grabbed the bottle and turned it towards himself.
Yeah, it was a
Oh,
pretty
no,
bad
I
turn.
didn't. Alright, someone else go.
Sure.
Ask it a question and spin
Not
it.
everyone at once. I don't know what to ask.
Who in this room has a secret crush on someone? Spin!
What?
He just got here. He really.
Oh
Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Oh shit.
Earlier, so.
Oh, dang it, we've been hanging out with the poor the whole time.
What? Wait, where?
No.
Wait. Were they in? Were they in the vents?
The orb was above us. No. The orb was above us.
Dang it.
Of all the
Question, has anyone seen any professors?
for one of those.
No.
Terrace was going to sleep.
Shit.
Terrace is having his nap, yeah.
Shit, okay.
What
happened?
Is it important or is it?
The Palmadorian's about to shit themselves apparently.
Nose goes.
Okay.
I'm not doing it.
Okay, so
I'm not cleaning it.
just
Someone's already offered.
Like they are pleading.
okay, just to give context, apparently they got given water and it was potentially tainted or something. And I'm just sitting here like, who let shitty water get them the water?
You are medical.
Someone.
Where'd you take the
Wait, you had
the key.
They want the key.
Because I was like, I didn't want to in case something
Wow.
happens.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Can I have that? Can I have that, please? I need it.
Ooh, does anyone know lockpicking?
What? Can I get a sip too? Honestly.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Luca! I know lockpicking, but I don't know if I should mess with that. Yeah, I do.
Maybe we
Someone
could
is going to shit themselves. Save
Thank
the
you.
worst case scenario is
Yeah, you know what?
it doesn't work. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Oh, we're back to spinning it.
Found us doing something truly juvenile, and
But
I've
yeah, who's
never
the
been so
crush?
embarrassed.
Who's the
Who
secret
cares
crush?
if it's juvenile? It's
Well,
fun.
wait, but if it's a if they tell us, it won't be secret anymore.
So
that's true.
Hopefully, the nonsense will keep it away
Somebody
for a while.
on this ship.
Oh.
Is that what you
Things
said?
have gotten more
The secret
absurd.
crush, or
They
did you say
were-
secret crush?
No,
on the ship?
so who on this ship has a secret
To
crush?
wiggle answers at them.
Oh, we should have worded it better,
Mm.
so we could have cornered her.
So.
which one of us here is a Ferrari? What the heck?
Wow.
Luca, you're very well spoken for a Ferrari.
Don't walk, run.
Tell us your secret. How do you do it?
Where are you going?
Mostly it's just.
Is someone else
flopping.
going underneath the table again?
No!
Hey, Angel.
Where was this?
Hey, have you seen Lorium?
I think he's
not
going
lately.
to
He was
bed.
here.
He might have
I
gone
think he
to sleep
turned
in
in,
the
yeah.
tavern.
Oh, you're messed up.
Actually, it is
There's a
about
bottle on
time
the
to
table.
actually turn in.
Yeah.
It's been
Oh,
an
yeah.
evening.
Bato.
No.
Do not give him the bottle. I don't know what he's gonna do with it.
He already drank from it that was under the table, and he just.
Wait, hold on. Let's see if this is really rigged. Who's going to shit themselves next?
Well, they'd have to point down at the Palvandorian.
Fine. Hey, can you... Come on.
You have to spin it.
Who's gonna shit
You
themselves
have
next?
to spin
You have to
it.
spin
You
it.
have to spin it.
It's not just.
Oh.
It is kind of pointing down the stairs.
Really?
It is kind of pointing down the stairs.
It is.
I think it's kind of pointing at you, Sable.
Well, yeah. Just lean over. If it's truly pointing at you, it'll just keep shifting.
Give me that.
Did it just shift again?
No.
Has Sable moved?
Yeah, Sable, lean over again. If it's pointing at you, it'll keep pointing at you. That's how it works.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well,
never mind.
Okay, well, he grabbed it, but if he puts it back down... Oh, now we'll never know.
Oh,
He drank like.
Ooh,
He drank like. I was this much.
Yeah, but
Not
for
dancing.
them, that might be a lot.
You know, that dancing is just kind of falling.
Yeah.
On
In
purpose.
style.
The style.
Yeah.
What kind of dancing are you doing?
Mr. Luca.
I don't know.
Rhythmic.
All kinds. Yeah. Which one of us here
Oh,
isn't
we're
good at
back to it.
dancing?
I think you broke it.
Oh man.
I got stuck.
Dang it.
Bottle stuck.
It's a bad question.
Bottle
You should try
stuck.
again.
Ah, dang it.
Ask a better
Which
question.
one of us here will die first?
What?
Fuck, Luca.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh man. Yeah. Well, I guess it's fair for
They got alcohol poisoning, quick!
A lot of alcohol.
for only when you lived like a year and a half, so that makes sense.
That's not true. Who told you that? What?
Someone definitely told me that.
Who told you that?
Please cite your source on this one.
Die within a 2-year period.
Yeah.
If you die and you get
someone
turned into a
check
spirit,
for
possess a
goodness-
fruit.
He had.
Oh, is that how it works?
Can he like eat something to like counteract how
Yes.
much he
So,
drank?
who was the spirit that he ate?
I mean,
then?
this one's gonna die. in
He
a year
ate the
and a half
spirit of the
period, so I
can
just,
whipple.
Not a response.
Huh? Yeah. Don't worry, we'll protect you,
Go
little guy.
eat bread.
Red guy, assume. What?
Where are you chasing the bottle?
Desperately drinking what's left of it.
I have horns. I can't. Bottles under
Hey, what's up?
the table.
What's up?
Damn it.
What are you
Huh?
doing?
I'm just chilling.
Why do you sound like a...
Yeah, big chillin'.
Taking
Where's
under
the
the
bottle,
table?
Tash?
You're gonna be on.
He has
chilling.
both bottles underneath the table. I can see them.
Well, they're empty now, so it doesn't really matter.
Why does this feel familiar?
Share.
I don't know why. Why does it?
Don't smile at me.
Deja vu?
That's right.
I remember the days when we would be on the island and he would wake up in weird places. Does that still happen?
Did you eat a lemon? What was that?
Where you like just wake up in weird places with no explanation of how you got there? Like the time you woke up inside the punching bag inside Aqua's basement?
He still does that.
That's
Found him in the wardrobe like a week ago.
Oh right. No, but I might have gone to sleep in there.
That was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
No, it's not the stitches. He just does that.
Oh,
No, I meant the recent one in the wardrobe since they have to deal with clothes anyways, it seems.
Oh.
What are you looking at?
What is
Hey guys, I'm stuck.
Sounds like a problem of your own making.
I got you.
I'm stuck under the table. What do you mean you got me?
Slap.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Are you gonna push me through? Or are you gonna...
Oh my god!
Oh, what is... Now, you're not stuck. You're
Say
just
we
all the
never
way
wash your
through.
feet. Bertessa's being pushed through.
Hey,
Oh, wait, should I move my feet then?
hey, what's up?
Where
Don't accidentally kick him.
Please don't accidentally
Don't
kick
worry,
him.
dude.
I can right next to your foot. Do not accidentally
No,
kick
no,
him.
no, if you're gonna do it with intent.
Hey, please.
Sorry, should I go over here?
Yeah, that's better.
naughty.
Damn it.
Okay.
Are you
Sorry.
good down
Oh
there?
fuck.
Lame.
Yeah, I'm good. Why is there so much shit down here, dude?
Yeah, I don't know why is there.
Put the bottles there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you were the one doing it.
Oh, dude.
Oh my god.
How do you fit under there?
Very carefully.
You were under there.
Spacey.
Yeah, but I went the long ways. He's going the sideways. Uh-oh, what?
Pharrell, you're drunk. Go home.
This is home for them.
Go home.
Ow.
To general bunks, you can sleep under Sable's bunk again.
You're making him go from the very bottom of the ship to the top of the ship, you sadist.
That's where he was sleeping.
Here, you can get uppies.
Oh, he's being carried. It's
God, I
fine.
wish that were me.
What's going on out there?
What?
What?
Oh, hey, does someone want to give Murta shopsies?
No, I think he's
He's stuck under the table.
I think he's fine where he is.
What if he just sleeps there?
Hey,
What if-
Murtish.
Wouldn't be the worst place he slept.
Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
You're so good.
You have to
Just
come on.
crawl out.
I'm gonna go
What's
to
on your tummy?
Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah,
Sleep under here. All
you
right.
know what? I think this is a sign I should go to bed also.
All right.
I'm going to bed too.
We're not
That's
going
crazy.
to do that.
What the fuck happened there in the end?
The only way. In her eyes, she doesn't understand why we can't exactly just keep them for a little bit.
And don't let anybody else know.
Hi.
Why is it that every time you walk up while me and Native are talking, you get so awkward, and she's just sitting there like,